Yeah, son of a bitch, you. How dare you do this to my fragile heart? What's up, Blanche Barrage, Wild Twitch, Kaisers? Hope you guys are doing well. I was hoping Silk Song was actually releasing. CRF heartbreak level. I went from a 10 to a 1. Broken heart. No amount of chocolate will mend this. I did not hear more about the Tango closer now. It's 12.19, 12.29. Yeah, it's probably just a placeholder thing for that. Does mean it has a listings page though, so it's actually it's going. Tango, the dudes that made Hi-Fi Rush. I needed more people investment for the next game. That's why they were closed. What? So they got closed because they were too successful, and thus it doesn't work financially to make a better game. So instead of like having them just like make that game. What the fuck?
Huh?
I agree with that cat. Was a bits. That's insane. I mean, I heard that there was rumblings of like people talking about how shit the industry is on a AA and AAA level. But like, yeah, like that's so insane. Like, hey, we made this amazing banger game. Everybody likes it. We want to make it better. Could you give us more people? No, we're gonna shut down your studio. Like, what? Just straight up like, what? What was this in Tango, the people that made Hi-Fi Rush. Their studio got shut down even though they made like a commercial success. Xbox was like, well, we're gonna close you down now. And apparently, according to some insider, it was because they needed more people to make a better game, and that was apparently too much. That's so insane, man. Can I win the lottery so I can hire people? I promise I won't shut down studios randomly. I'll just come up with weirder games that people could make. It wasn't just Tango, yeah. Yeah, Arcane got shut down as well. The game, no, it's the AAA industry that's fucked. Double and like indies. Yeah, it's like it's a lot of the bigger corporation interests are bad. I don't know. Arcane. I think the other Arcane is making Dishonored. I don't think that's Austin. Hope you're well, Chamber. Deep Bill. Howdy, howdy. And yeah, Redfall is just gone. Redfall doesn't exist anymore. And put money on the live service instead. Yeah. Waiting for Titanfall 3. Yeah, Leon does Dishonored. I mean, they all work together, so it's gonna affect, to some capacity, it will affect Dishonored, because, you know, Austin would pick up any things that Leon needed help with, so it was all a cohesive system, but, yeah, it still sucks. Like, there's no getting around the fact that it's shit. How's it, Liam? Hope you're doing well. Whoa, where'd my voice go? Hope you're doing well. Alright, let's see if we can fit in. We were thinking about fitting in Impurity yesterday, right? Purity and Bone Chill on Skitter was the two things we were trying to make this build have. More than 10 games. Oh man, yeah, it's a shit situation with the with the AAA industry and the AA. I mean, it's AA's, you know, I consider Hi-Fi Rush to be right in that AA perspective. I don't know, it's between the two, like, you know, it's still owned by Xbox and Microsoft and stuff like that, so it has that, but it's like it got stuck in that bad crossroads where It's very easy just to be smacked down, which is the worst case scenario for a lot of that. Worst case scenario for a lot of that. So what is this? This is 25. Clarity is 227. Of how much mana? 941. Waddle on in, Freezy. Waddle on in. 227 divided by 941. That's 24%. Okay. So clarity and purity are the same reservations. Hey, Stu's been fun so far? Hell yeah. That's good to hear. So discipline, clarity, hatred. Skitter is a 35, so if the skitter comes out of here, and discipline goes in here, that means we're good there. Yeah, I won't recolor the helmet just yet. I'll mess around with stuff. You don't like what they did with the dash? It might be just the learning process for Hades too. I know a lot of people seem to say that. Move over you, Doty foot puddle. Okay. It's a nice way of saying fuckhead, I guess. Skitter. Bone chill.
How goes it?
Dude, an endurance charge stacking jug with a new tornado. That's interesting, yes. Very interesting idea. No idea if it'll work, but it sounds cool.
Have a good one.
A new shield to show you? A new shield. Okay. Is that all of it? Okay. It's close, but it's not there. Not yet. A Fate Guard? 468 ES, Fizz, Fire, triple resistances. Not bad. It's a damn good defensive shield, no doubt. Not bad at all. Got 3 of them. Pretty good. Yeah, it's a mirrored mini items type of thing. Okay, so then let's spec out of these for a sec and spec into these. Okay, so we're pretty close with that, actually. Maybe I don't need to spec sovereignty. But maybe I do. It would make it feel better if I did spec sovereignty. It's 1 week till D4. The hype it grows. Hmm. I think, is my mana just like just barely balanced to work? I think it is. I think I have just enough mana regen to sustain that cast. I think that works. I think I don't need sovereignty. Huh. One infinite amount of time. Don't worry, I will be alive in the year 9998. I've already preordained it. Yeah, I don't think I need sovereignty. I think I can sustain without sovereignty then. Yep. Just gonna sit my brain into a nice box and wait out until Silksong comes out. As you do. $175 mana. Okay. It's just enough. It's not even for 3 divines today. The suppressions? Or with suppression, or you mean just the top end section of it? Hell yeah. I'm assuming just the fracture top end. Okay, yeah. I was gonna say this version, no, but yeah, no. The top's easy to make. It's suppression on the 5th. Damn. All right, you got lucky. Good shit. Take it, man. Take it. Okay. I think this works. I think I honestly don't need to go sovereignty. I can fit it in without having to spec sovereignty, which means I keep the DPS like as high as possible, which is insane then. Insane! What's the difference between sovereignty and disciple? What's the deeps on this one? I'm not entirely sure yet. So if I change out sovereignty with, this is purity. Let's take out bear trap for now so we compare 1-to-1, apples to oranges. Bone shell. 3, 4, 6. Okay. That's not good, Doodlin. And then we go to the ring. That's totally a ring, don't worry about it. Slaughter is another 2 mil. 3, 6. It's not that much more, honestly, and sovereignty might just feel better. We don't get that much for sovereignty. We get 2.8 mana regen, 70 energy shield, 3000 evasion, a bit more unreserved mana. Oh, gotcha, Dylan. You've seen too much Boba for one evening? Nice. Peace out, Nats. You enjoy yourself a good sleep. Sounds like you had a good time. Sounds like you had a good time. Quick Uber. If I had Ubers, sure, but I don't. What if I put in sovereignty and then put in a level 1 precision? That might be the better play. Drink water. Yep. Unreserved 81. That doesn't work. It's too much. Unreserved 97. Iced tea. Yeah, that works. That works. That'll get you the same punch. Good night, Nats. Is this how I want to make this work? Is this how I make this work? 100 divines, what the hell? That's an expensive helmet. This one? That's my kind of night. Oh, reservations, ravenous passions? You can work around not having reservation ravenous passions, I'd say. I don't think you specifically need the reservation one. How? Like, drop an aura? I think. I don't see you needing 100% all of it. Depends on the build, but yeah. I'd feel like you could be able to work around like Enlighten or something. On this template you can't. I don't know. Can't you modify like what auras you're running? I feel like you should be able to work around not having a Ravenous Passions in the build. Or like not having a reservation Ravenous Passions in the build. That seems excessive.
You little mouse. You don't belong here. Run along.
Going for this. Wow, that is an MF setup and a half. Ephemeral Garb. Skitterbots. Yeah, can't you just take off Awaken Unbound from your Skitterbots? And you should fit it in. Like, doesn't that just... That's just there for like... Yeah, just drop the banner and the thing. Let's say... What is it? 17 unreserved? And then we just put on a normal Ravenous Passions. And yeah, just to replace the, that's the other thing. Yeah, just replace the Awaken Unbound with a Enlighten. Worst case scenario. You should be fine. Ravenous Passions. 8%. And then you just go into here and go summon Skitterbots. Take that out. You're back up to 13. If you need more, Enlighten takes you up to 20% unreserved. Yeah, that's fine. Let's do that. Shouldn't be hard at all. Because yeah, the only thing, the reason he's using Ravenous Passions reservations and stuff is because he's got an Awakened Unbound in there. It's like literally like this is like so hyper min-max that you could just ignore that line. You'll miss out on 3 million DPS. So yeah, I definitely wouldn't be going for that.
Just need a moment to
It's a mega expensive. Gotcha. I mean, it looks like it.
Turn back, trespasser.
Okay.
Cease this
The
madness.
bow's mirrored. Dropping that. The banner. Yeah. Yeah. Just just fucking. Like we said, just drop the. Man, that is some damage.
With things you
I got a
do not
quality bear trap.
understand.
This is Zids. I need myself a quality. Wait, something is not on. You're not on. Okay, now I'd even do more damage. Yeah, alright.
Your recklessness will not go unpunished.
Do.
This
Nice.
is your final warning. You force my hand again, little mouse. So be it. You've chosen to side with chaos.
Do.
This is my world, and you shall obey my order.
Yeah, okay. That is damage now.
Relevant.
That is straight up just killing him through his damage reduction phase.
He's injured, but not for long. We need to get back.
That is pretty fucking beefy damage now. I am pretty happy with that. Yeah, I do remember 2 days ago thinking maybe I can't get damage on this thing. But yeah, I was wrong. I'm not having damage. Well, it was more so me like pondering if I can get damage and defense. But I can. How much DPS do you have now? I'm not entirely sure, to be honest. In pub, we're estimating I have 36 mil. But I think it feels like 36 mil, so that seems pretty accurate. It's just hard to tell. I got a bunch of stuff that needs to level up, and then I can find out more.
The face of your unmaking.
Father, it's me.
That's quite a big number. Yeah, this thing's scaled up.
Must be stopped. Obstacles destroyed. Ultimate chaos.
To me, exile, quickly.
This thing's scaled up pretty well. And I don't have to play it like the normal Mines playstyle. I have to worry about, like, timings and stuff. I just hold down right click and just do fucking damage.
Buy me some
Which
time.
is what I went for. Okay, no, my mana doesn't sustain as well as it should. I think I do need to go Sovereignty to sustain mana correctly. Because there I can see my mana, like, leaving a little bit to be desired. Okay, I'll spec Sovereignty.
He's injured, but not for long. We need to get back.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Shami doesn't have time to hit me. That's a pretty good amount of damage. Alright, I'll spec Sovereignty and try it again. It's really what this is, just like testing and testing until it feels correct. Yeah, my mana doesn't sustain just yet. Some cock lighting. Nice. Do T17s? Don't worry about it. That shit be bullshit.
These memories are mine.
Okay, I need to buy a bear trap as well. That's higher level.
They lied to you, Father. I'm your true memory.
To save the future, the past must be sacrificed.
Come to me.
Damn it, Shaper. I can't believe I'm using bear trap in a build. That's kind of cool. Woo, that damage. Damn.
Irrelevant.
That is some damage. 123. Oh, true. Yeah. Because I only need it for the base duration. Yep. Okay, I'll buy a 23 bear trap then. Bear trap of skewering make damage? Fuck. I mean, it's the League of Memes. Those are goops? No, let's buy bear trap. Bear trap. 23. 10C. Look at that. Expensive stuff. High rolling this gear here. This guy's like, why the hell does someone need a bear trap? You don't understand, sir? The bear trap is a necessity. It's a necessity. That'd be expensive. Alright, so base duration is 4.5 seconds. Okay, that's pretty much as long as it takes me to kill anything. Catarina, Let's got back. Welcome back. I mean, yeah, for me, it's just like... Yeah. Same old same. What's up, Selena? Hope you're doing well. So, none of that levels up.
Really? Nobody ever? Alright.
It's
your funeral.
But fair and well she creep into the clerk and lit full stiller and Volder hand caught asleep. Within a while is John the clerk upleap, and on this good whiff he Leathon saw. So myri if it had she nat full yaw. He preaketh harder and saw as he were mad.
What? Thanks, Goobs, for the tier 3 43 months. Appreciate the big support. I was trying to make sure I wasn't having a stroke. It's a lewd passage from the Canterbury Tales. Ah, okay. My brain was not going to Old English there, I'm gonna have to admit. That was not where my brain wanted to go. Thank you so much for the tier 3, Goobs. I appreciate it. Appreciated. And then... buy one of these. Gonna buy a bunch of 23s real quick. Quality wise. Okay. Do one of those. Beautiful. And then... Nope, not Flame Dash to return. I don't want to make myself sick. Just normalize Flame Dash. Memes.
Impressive, Challenger.
Yes, sir.
Serve the yeses. Thank you so much, Dog, for the 4 months. Appreciate you sticking around supporting the content. Hopefully it's been Gucci. Come on, let me buy a Flame Dash. Thank you. Get a bunch of this stuff to level up. Okay. Get that for myself, just for some movement skill. There we go. That just needs 2 GCP. That just need to be flipped. There we go. Alright, there we go. Gyms are taken care of. Implicits are taken care of. Let's send this now. How about like starting prior, did you? I mean, yeah, I've been really liking this. It took a little bit of finagling to make work the way I have it here, but I'm pretty happy with it now that I've gotten it to this state. We go and get some levels. You need the frenzy mod? My chest? I don't technically need it. No, I could get rid of it. But it's a pain in the ass to get back on. But I don't know. It depends on what I could replace it with. Whether I would want to relocate it off of the chest. I have to see what Searing has on it. Just more aura effect? Probably, yeah. I guess I could look real quick. It's not like I'm putting the chest back on Katabasis anyway. Well, I don't know. Maybe I will. No, I doubt it. Modifiers. Body armors. It doesn't matter which one I click, but I'm going to click on the right one anyway, just for the sake of things. Exarch. There's create multi for spells. That could be good. Bunch of effects for stuff. Golem effects. No more Katabasis this league? Probably not. Max resistances. Let's switch it out for endurance charges and get endurance charges permanently into the build. Wouldn't be the worst idea. Just as a little bit more defensive layer for physical damage. Because I don't have a lot of that right now. Or just do more damage. Elementals with 85 ninja DPS? Holy shit. That's a lot, yes. Yeah, I could switch it out to... I could switch it out to endurance charges. We'll do that. We'll do that. All +1 max all resist, also kinda good. Power. Lightning. Power. Increased effect of non-curse auras from skills. I guess I'll stick with increased effect of non-curse auras. Can I get a 2410? Yeah, we'll just stick with that. That's good enough. Endurance charges, it would take forever from the spool up. So in most situations, I'd have them like very late into the progression of whatever I'm doing. I'll stick with that. I'm gonna need to buy more Harbinger Scarabs. I'm about to run the fuck out.
One of my
Was
captors
it pro?
refused redemption. He did not see value in
Hope
a
we're doing
new
well.
life. Now,
I don't know if I have my auras on. I do. Oh right, I was gonna spec into you have all of them. I was gonna spec into sovereignty. Just to make it feel slightly better. Triple silver. I don't have triple silver. Okay. That's what I was gonna do. Mm-hmm. Okay, that guy's not real. Let's try this guy. Mm-hmm. Alright. Not real either. Try this one. There we go. Like 1C on average, it seems. Yeah, they're pretty cheap. I've been buying. I bought like a stacks of them for divines when I did it last time. I can buy the ones you got from you. I think one of them is more expensive than the rest. Or are they all 1C apiece? Break all my gear. Pretty much all are 1C. Okay. 10, 36, 69, 89, 95. Do. I'll turn on a bunch of stuff. Thank you. Cool. Tops me off for the rest of the day. I'll get more when I need it. Alright, there we go. Alright, 6,000. Yes. You don't level, you can level, you need to level. Okay. Level all that up. Wait, which tree am I on? Nope, I'm on Harvey. Okay. Level you up. Alright, cool. Now I should be able to just hold it down. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we're good. We can now just hold the button down. Lose a little bit of DPS, but there's no fear of running out of mana and stuff like that, I can just hold the button down and chuck it out as fast as possible.
Play dead. Good doggy.
So we should be in a pretty good spot in terms of that. Get everything leveled up. Get our throw speed back to where it was, because I dropped some of that earlier. And we're good. GC Mines is rolling. And like I thought, it feels really good to map with. The length of the fissures means it's super far ahead of you. The things are just getting removed, which makes it super fun to just run ahead. As long as we stay cold as well, you know, don't remove the freeze. We got the defensive side of that. Good call that. Yep. Yeah, because when I saw how far it went, I was like, that is gonna feel good. Like, it's just the reach of this skill when it goes down a hallway like that. That's one of those things where the moment you see it, you're like, oh yeah, that's gonna feel good. Dang it. 17 hallways, kind of, yeah, actually. Like it'll shoot down like a screen and a half. Oh, Sunder is similar? Yeah, I could see Sunder being very similar to it. What was up, Klepto?
Another day, another death.
Alright, so next we just gotta get a bunch of levels, get a bunch of Exalted Orbs. I'll take it. Not bad. And yeah, I have enough throw speed now that Minefield doesn't feel like any times. Which is the big one. And Minefield feels so much better for just holding the button down and casting. Just one, just me. I'm the only one crazy enough to add a corn dog emote. I'll take it. I like being unique. Bending down to the people's will for the corn dog.
It slashes against the
Don't you worry.
and surges towards the silence now, grasping at the fabric and binds all, tugging and rasping and tearing like a reaping scythe. It tumbles in the emptiness no more.
This is the key to a crucible.
Yeah, it's not bad. Even Maven boosted, ES boosted.
And fear.
You added it to one as well. Nice. The hot dog expansion grows. It's gonna be like the beans. Just all of a sudden leak everywhere. Have like 1,000 channels using bean emotes for no reason. And people will be like, where the fuck did this come from? And we can just blame it on Klepto. Like, officer, this man right here. The horrors of war that we've created in this channel. The never expanding beans. We didn't make it true. Was it Wakey?
One of my captors hid a beast within his heart.
Yeah, this time it's not our making.
Can be seen by all.
Or Klepto's making of beans. Beans the memes. And then making emotes from it. But we'll be the growth of it. We'll adapt the corn dog first. Wow, this is difficult. 139 people have added the beans. There's a lot of bean levelers out there.
Just need a
They're
moment
all
to
about their
catch my
beans. 384 for the GIF. Okay. There you go. Do the GIF better? That's usually the case. Most emotes are, if you can give a GIF form of it, most people are gonna use the GIF form. People like GIFs more than still images, especially in Twitch chat. Just be non-GIF doing it, right?
Oh.
Okay, a bunch of stuff leveling up. Good stuff, good stuff. I gotta pull this guy into pub to get the actual gear and then have a pub that I can put into. That's a first. I don't think I've ever had a blight that doesn't spawn a tower. Huh. I've always had at least a tower. Turn me off here as well. Yeah, this one's just like, no, there's no tower. Just no tower whatsoever. It's a single 5x lane with no tower. Weird. Yeah, I've never seen that. Well, now I have. You learn something new every day. How does it feel to be famous? The man, the myth, the legend of beans. So yeah, the higher level I can get, the more these last nodes will just boost my deeps, so just gotta see how far I push it over the next couple days. I mean, if I'm just doing this kind of stuff, it really doesn't have much that's gonna kill me. The occasional weird roll to Maven, Guardian. But Harbies should feel pretty safe, because most of the stuff they do is like the lightning ball for damage. Shouldn't be too difficult, just to hold button down and kill some stuff. See if we finally get lucky with our drops. I did see Sleepy Jim put out a video regarding Harbingers and getting the Angler's plate. And he's done quite a few of them, and hasn't gotten the old mirror shard destruction drop yet. So it is quite a rare occurrence. It is some long haul shit. Pretty much behaves just like Ritual, except you do have the hope that you can get the fracturing shard to drop, which is good. You get rewarded every now and then for a little bit. Yep, long-term investment. Of course, you know, Ancient Orbs as well. Build's not going great? That's not good. What happened to build? Why not go great? You don't want it not going great. That's the opposite of what you want.
Time to up the stakes.
Ditto?
Tethers. Tight
Okay.
tethers.
2 million DPS? Ooh. Yeah, that's a bit low. Is it,
Grip of the infinite.
is it some kind of interaction that's not interacting in the way that was hoped, or just like a certain breakpoint you gotta get to and then DPS starts going up?
Grasp your mortality tightly. Grip of the infinite.
Void bad badge and relic ashes. That's definitely one way to get damage. 3 C for ancient, 6 for annulls. Okay.
Grasp your mortality tightly.
They're fun to use, so that's what matters.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mine.
Trying to get tornado jug working. Yeah, that might be a tough time, I'm gonna be honest.
Godslayer?
In some regards. Not a whole lot of scaling on that side of the tree. Gotta go. I'm thinking pretty heavily into clusters if you wanna rock that setup.
Long day.
First Citadel map. Nice. Steal their attack. Hey. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. Sometimes you gotta steal some take.
Put on a good show. Temporal tears. Be healed and fight on. Another challenger. Time to up. Twin terrors. Be healed and fight on.
Where's Minotaur?
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Dazzling display of survival.
I have no idea. I guess Minotaur's dead.
I grow bored
I was like, where'd he go? I don't know. He's dead.
now.
500k ninja DPS. That's pretty low. It's my first after like 50ish of the other combined. Holy shit. That's skewed as fuck in one direction. Speaking of skewed as fuck in one direction. Depth. What was it? Depth? 392? I'm deeper than 392? Yeah, here we go. Can I delve with this thing? I shouldn't test this right when I'm about to level, but I want to see. Well, the cold is definitely good. I was avoiding the maps. Oh, maybe, yeah. I sometimes degen to something. That must be burning ground or something? I don't know. Something gives me the good degen. That. Yeah, it's burning ground. Okay. I should spec into burning ground immunity then. Because I'm like, what is degenning me randomly? When I don't move. That makes sense. Ah! What am I in? Corrupting blood. Okay, so I can delve. That's good. So can I buy one of these today? One divine gets me bleed immunity, which means I can spec out of this node. Buy this one because it's better than the other one. So now I have bleed immunity and corrupting blood immunity, so I don't have to worry about that anymore. I also have ailment immunity, which is also good. Yep, we'll take that. Which one are you? 14-8. You're the other one of the two. You're at least a little bit more boofed up. Okay. Replace you with you. So now I should have bleed duration to reduction 100. 101 bleed duration self reduction, bleed immune, yes. Okay. I guess that means I do not bleed. I'll take it. Easy enough. So that means I can now spec out of this node because I don't have that anymore and put it into this node, which means now I do not have to worry about burning ground. Bleed for 101 longer, yes. I now literally bleed longer than I did previously. So I've got ailment immunity, I've got bleed immunity, I've got corrupting blood immunity, I've got 6,000 ES with a good chunk of suppression. Yeah, that's pretty good then. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. It's all coming up butters. Level all my gyms back up to 20 and
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
take on some content. Sulfide Embers, I've got plenty. I have more than I will be able to use by the end of the league, even if I use them non-stop. Don't worry about it. I'm pretty sure. I gotta start going sideways soon. Is it 500 or 600 to go sideways? 500, right? That's when you start getting +1. Or the chance of boss cities. Who knows to offload them to? I think I got 3 or 4 rows in my stash tab. Of them. So I am definitely set as far as that is concerned. I do not need more. Kinda aim off of me, which is weird. Since everything's running underneath me. I don't do that much damage to things that are right next to me. Also very hard to aim for this thing. Due to the way the mines target everything. It's fine, it all gets killed, but it's kind of funny. Rate that clip. I give it a Mage Blood out of 10. That's Not a great way of doing that, by the way. Going randomly into channels and just like self-posting a clip in channels that you don't frequent in, especially. Just right. Second thing, not very good idea to go into channels and tell a streamer to do something when you're not a regular. It's not gonna make anyone in that stream like you, nor is it gonna make anyone go watch your content. Just saying. That is not how you grow an audience. On stream? It literally says your name clipped by you on your clip. So I don't know how you made a clip without streaming, but congratulations.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Raymine, that's a solid 10 out of 10 frug. I forgot to be. Only 6. I forgot to buy torches and dynamite. Oh, I should get some of that. Ah! I am out of flame dashes. This is terrorism? What the fuck? That seems excessive. What does that even, like, amount to on Twitch? I guess it's for, like, if someone's doing those weird, like, streams where they're doing something highly suspect and or completely illegal, they just want to put that as the top option. But yeah, that seems extreme as the first thing you'd report someone for. Yeah, it's a bit heavy. That's a bit of a thing. Like, you know, harassment, racism, stuff like that. Understandable. But, terrorism seems a bit extreme as option number 1. Because if they're knowing it, yeah, maybe. Terrorism, huh? I may be dumb, but I don't even know what classifies as terrorism in a Twitch chat message. Like, under what pretext do you put that? Like, at what point does a message become... I don't even know what a message would look like. Yeah, don't say anything like that because of, you know, if it triggers automod, that'd be really bad. But yeah, that's what I'm thinking, like, I don't know what that would flag for. Yeah, don't run an example. I'm just like it has to be pretty fucking extreme. So that's a weird option. It's a weird fucking option to be top number 1. But I guess, I mean, maybe it's just like also compliance things, you know? Maybe that's something they just put up there just to be like, yeah, we're trying, you know, we're working against this. Look, it's the number 1 option. Forgot it's terrorism. I don't know. It might. Yeah, that's an odd thing. Very odd thing. Anyway. We're bored for enjoying D4. Hey, what if we're all D4 enjoyers with a new season? You know, who knows? Who knows?
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Ow, that was a corpse explosion. I'm planning on trying it. I might give it a day. I might give it a day just to see what this new item stuff is. But that also is, yeah. No, I don't need your things. I was just saying it's not a good idea to go into streams to do that, mate. I will look at your clip just to see what it is. But if it's not something I haven't seen before, I'm just gonna be, I will react to it about as mildly as I react to everything else. Let's see. Is this something earth-breaking and shattering of the world of things as we know it? You rolled over a... Yep. You rolled over a mage blood. Yep. Cool. I've seen it so many times, it does not faze me. Does not faze me at all. My flask weren't on. And I stepped in conk ground. Whoops. There goes 10%. Mushroom pooping clips. Yeah. It's just the reality of Poe, man. Like... I kind of agree, Geyser. I kind of agree. Like, I don't know. I don't know what value you'd get out of going into random chats and, like, asking people to rate your clip. Like, I don't know what the reaction you want from people is. Meta build next week? Nothing wrong with that, try. Don't look at, like, you know, all the weird, stupid shit that other people are playing and be like, damn, I have to play those because they're different and unique. No, like, the meta stuff is meta for a reason. It's comfortable, it's good, it does the content, and lets you play the game. Like, they're good builds, right? They're like, yeah, they're good, fun builds. You can choose them, there's good guides for them, there's usually, like, leftover gear that you can make it easier. But again, hours, yep.
Just need a moment.
That's like, you know, like stuff like what I play, like, yeah, this is because I play 7 hours a day and I just bash my head against it, but like, I wouldn't recommend the process of making this for most people. Like, I don't know, it's just like, I find it fun, it's good for you know, for the type of streams that I have. But I wouldn't tell most people to start on a blank Glacial Cascade Mines build and see if they can make it work. That's a horrible way of enjoying Poe for most people. Like, I would not wish this evil on anybody. But I enjoy it, so I keep doing it. X-Blast Mines, hell yeah. It's like making builds. Value, I was the same way in the beginning, man. Like, I sucked at making builds. And it's just a matter of making them over and over and over again. Just different ideas, different things you can work on. Like, making mistakes Even this league, I'm 4 for 6, right? 2 of my builds completely failed because I went on an idea that wasn't gonna work out in the way that I was hoping it to, and failure is part of making the builds. You just gotta like be like, okay, this one failed, move on to the next one. Poison or Chaos build and really enjoy it? Fuck yeah. Yep, dude, it's fucking Poison is so fucking nice. It's so comfy to play. So I don't, nothing wrong with that. Poison is super fun. Big old scale and numbers. Don't have to worry about a lot of reflect mods or weird stuff like that. It's good shit. It's good shit. Like I said. No brand limit. Got a shit idea. Armageddon brand volatility trapping mines. Throw them out. They'll attach to brands and activate once. I don't know, Kaiser. Shit. I gotta be really careful in the zone. The zone will kill me because of the fucking chaos ground. I have no idea how that works. I know I couldn't put Bear Trap on Arcanist brand, but I don't know the other way around it. Oh, gotcha value. Yeah, I mean, that's fine, right? Like, you get the enjoyment out of that one build and get to play what you want to play, and then just move on. There's nothing wrong with that. I think that's a healthy way to approach the game and
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
play the amount that makes you happy. That's what matters. I should play to feel happy? Yes. Just straight up, the answer to that question is yes. You should play video games to make yourself happy. For no other reason. They should not feel like a job. They should not feel like a chore. They should not feel like something you're obligated to do. They are a form of entertainment. You should be playing them to entertain yourself in ways that make you happy. That is the perfect and only reason to play video games. They are there for your enjoyment of stuff. Well said. It's just the reality of, man. So many people look at gaming as like something that they have to min-max or turn into a fucking side hustle or something like that. Like, no, just play video games because you enjoy video games. Whatever form that takes will be much better for your mental health than worrying about any other aspect of video games. There's enough stuff in life that you can't take enjoyably and do enjoyably, so the things you can, you should always just enjoy. So, maxed out characters for real money. Well, that's a whole different aspect of what video games can be, but at least in this game, that's frowned upon, so I would not recommend do that. ARB lesson with streamer. Just a friendly reminder to the world. Though I'm sure in a lot of ways, to this crowd, I'm speaking to the choir, but fun stuff. The funnest of stuff. It's frowned upon pretty much every game. I mean, true.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Over and over again to Spurge. That's a That's what we call just grinding in some video games. If you enjoy the grind, keep at it. If you don't, stop. You wouldn't care as a seller, true. Was it Magic Herb? Hope you've been well. Alright. You're potentially close to a drop. Will the drop make you more happy than the time spent grinding for it? That's the real question. Of course it will. I mean, yeah, your friend. Will it make your friend? Only one way to find out. What if life is a game? I mean, life kind of is a game. You can min-max life, or you can take it the easy route. That's just kind of how it is. Should have quit ages ago. Yeesh. I'd like to install mods. I mean, yeah, true. Where's my mod ability for my game? I don't like this game. I want to tweak the settings. Whoever's gambled your life savings and it poofed. Yee. Yep. Should've stopped pulling the lever when you got a positive. You're gonna degree to make your build work. I know. Don't worry, the AI future will save us from the modability of life. We'll just use AI to mod our lives. Trust me, bro, it's coming. Everyone will have a personal assistant and life will be so much better because stuff will be things. Fucking sure. And generate a Pope build. Probably on older patches. I don't know if it did give you a new one. Can you try any brand skill with your mines? Yeah, sure I can. Well, 3 left. I've nearly died 4 times in my life, so I guess, yeah, I do have 3. Well, no, wait. I was dead when I was born. I've nearly died in a car 3 times. So yeah, that's 4 deaths. So yeah, I got 3 lives left. We're good. We're good. I got 3 more attempts of this whole life thing. I'm getting into a car with her. None of those deaths were my fault. Once was a dude who ran a red light that barely missed me. The second one was a pickup was a semi truck behind me that didn't see a red light, slammed the brakes on and took out my driver's side mirror as he swerved around me. And the third time was also a semi truck that smashed me into the guardrail of a highway as he was driving next to me. So all 3 of those times have been places where I had no control. How many have I killed? Nobody that you know of. I don't leave the house. Mm-hmm. Okay, so what am I testing for you guys? I'm putting a brand in a mine. Like what? Just put in like Armageddon brand into a mine and then throw it on the ground? Can you have more mines than brands? Okay. No. I always see three brands. Can't go. Yep. There you go. Problem solved. Rework elementalist nodes. Yeah, that makes sense. Do not check both ways. Yeah, I mean, I guess in college I did get hit by a car while walking on the sidewalk. But that was only at like 20 miles an hour, so I don't think that would have killed me. It would have just like, it hurt. But I don't think there was a state where it could have killed me. So, no, so I was walking on a I was walking on a crosswalk and some chick was on the phone and just didn't see a stop sign and just like slowly rolled into me. I was like, what? I'm just sitting on their hood looking at them, but like, hello, how's it going? And she's like, oh my God, I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry. I'm like, it's whatever. I got classes. I'm out of here, peace. I didn't even spill my coffee. I had my coffee in my hand. I just like sat under her hood and got back up and kept going. Oh, gotcha, Kaiser. There he is, get him. No. Oh, I did have one guy in a pickup truck one time. So we were going like... I was driving... Yeah, so I like... Okay, hold on. Let me see. Let me bust out Le Paint. This, otherwise I can't like explain this. So like, you know, you have the road that goes like this. You have a road that goes like this, you know, and then there was a little offshoot here, and then like this, and you know, here's the thing. There's a sidewalk on this side with a little ramp here on both sides, right? Like so. There's a car coming this way with another car behind it, and this driver just drove like this, like straight through, like literally here, but my car was like here when he was coming, so he drove like through here, and I had to drive this way to avoid it, because by the time he was like in front of me, the only place I could go to was I had to park my car like up here on the sidewalk. And this chick gave me the most like, what the fuck just happened look? Cause I was just like parked on the sidewalk with a fucking car, and I'm just like, and then this guy like pulls over here. He's like, oh my God, I'm so sorry. Are you okay? I'm like, yeah, I just parked on the sidewalk. Anyway, I got classes. See ya. I was just like, all right. I'm glad this ramp was here so I could get my car up on the sidewalk, because otherwise there was nowhere for me to go. He was gonna be in my lane. It looks like an anatomy diagram. You know it. I'm showing the offshoots of my car's things. Yeah, I was like, dude, I got a class, man. I gotta go. So he's like, okay, you sure okay? I'm like, yeah, I'm fine. You didn't hit me or anything like that. You just kind of like almost drove into me.
Your luck is over.
It was funny. Bits. Thanks so much for getting a sub to Magikarp. Appreciate you destroying a pleb, as well as destroying DPL.
Your luck is over.
Let's appreciate the double pleb destruction. Yeah, but like most of the weird like near misses. Damn it! Triple pleb destruction. Appreciate the 3 gifted subs, bits. So many plebs eviscerated. Could have caused serious damage. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like, I'm sure that some of those impacts, the ones with the semi trucks, I'm pretty sure if they had actually hit my car, I'd be dead. But the light impacts in like the parking lot, I don't know. My hip just hurt for a little bit. But I went to class, drank my coffee, and then like halfway through class, I'm like, my hip hurts. I got hit in the parking lot by a car. I'm gonna go home. And my teacher's like, what? What's up, cake? She just like was like, what? I'm like, don't worry about it. I'm just gonna go home. I was like, you good? This is in high school? No, this was in college. Hope you're doing well, cake. No Teams messages. Damn it. No one's call is no one's calling them. A large cup of McDonald's filled ice at the back of your heads. Oh, that's one. Oh, that's not good. Trust. Yeah, I mean, yeah. If you get hit by something fucking hard. Ever had any life-threatening incidents? That's probably a good thing. No, it's pretty normal that they don't care bits, but like I was on pretty good terms with the teacher because she was like my math teacher at the time, and I like had a huge crush on her. So I like told her ahead of time, being like, my hip hurts, I got hit by a car, so I'm just gonna go. And she's like, what? She's like, are you sure you're okay? I'm like, yeah, it's fine, it's fine. I'm just gonna go home and like rest. And she was like, all right.
Your
Bits.
luck is over.
Thank you so much for destroying a fourth fucking pleb. So many plebs destroyed. No pleb remains. Yeah, 18-wheelers are the big things that haul shit. They're not like a super common thing, I think, outside of the States. I think they're smaller in most countries from what I've seen. So yeah. An 18-wheeler slammed into me on a highway at 100 kilometers and got lucky being an icy road. The car didn't flip. Fuck, man, damn, magic. Yeah, that's horrible. Euro Truck Simulator, true, that is, yeah. The smaller ones, yeah, they're like, I think they're called box trucks over here or something. Yeah, pics of 12-wheelers. No, most of them are 18-wheelers because they have the parallel wheel, or like side-by-side wheels. So from the side you see X amount of wheels, and then inside there's usually double wheels on the back because of the weight load. That's usually how those work. Commander's Brigadine with Spectres. I have no idea if like any of these Spectre ones are actually like anyone cares about them. You count those, yes. The inner wheels are also counted. That's why they have 18 wheels. Because I can't count. Now we're not talking about the Australian like train trucks that go over the desert that are fucking like 300 wheels or whatever.
To catch my breath.
You've never seen those? The train trucks? Dude, they're fucking cool. You've never heard of these? Hold on. Let me show you. They're fucking massive. They're so fucking long. Let me get to the end of this thing. What matter was? Dude, no. They're real. They're real. They're fucking amazing. They're like these insanely long trucks that do like long distance hauling. Let me see if I can find one. Let's see. Train trucks. Where they are. Yeah, these things. No, they're like they're like giga long haul cars. They're fucking massive. They're like multiple tractor like the trailers combined. I think the longest one I think is like it's a 26 foot, like a 26 hauler where it's like 26 individual things, and they just do these massive things, like massive shots across the Australian outback, like this level thing. They're fucking massive. Where you can just do. Because once you get them in motion and they're going down a straight line, they're fine, right? So you have like these super long. That's just multiples, but like yeah, they make these single driver trucks that are like insanely long. So yeah, it's a like a weird thing in the Australian outback where they just like. Because it's so flat and straight and it's just sand, you can't really put like a railroad there, so they use like these special train trucks that are really fucking long to haul massive stuff over the outback. Because you can't stop anyways, pretty much, yeah. I saw a documentary on them. And I was like, that is the most fucking cool thing on the planet. Just absolute, like, they used to be a lot more common. They've definitely gone down in use nowadays because shipping has become so big. But they used to be a lot bigger. Yeah, you don't go quick in those. No, you don't fucking haul like, you know, 100 km or anything like that. They're much slower. How invasive the species is. Yeah, maybe just wanna flatline them for the sake of flatlining them. For the greater good of the environment. But yeah, it's... I think, I wonder, was it Calum who did a video on it? I don't remember. I remember somebody did a video on those, and I thought, damn, that's a fucking cool piece of tech.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Massive fucking haulers. That's not good magic. Yeah, I had the same thing happen. I had a crack that just decided to split my entire windshield. I wanted to stop raining so I can fix my car finally, but it keeps raining and I don't want to work outside in the rain. Doesn't seem really worth it. Being slower, it's just for different stuff. Like some things is, you know, some things you're better off hauling over land and rather than going through the process of shipping it, you know. If it's not perishable or anything like that, where it's just like dirt or, you know, certain fertilizers and things like that. Especially with things like fertilizer, because there's things you have to do to be able to ship certain items over the ocean. So it's sometimes better to use a car in that sense. You need to play Summer Car off stream, basically, yeah. Yeah, no, I just wanted to stop raining so I can finally fucking get under there. Yeah, it's non-perishable bulk transport. Cause like fertilizer is really difficult, from what I read, to like ship in certain things. So if you're doing fertilizer or dirt or stuff like that, especially over the outback, it's just easier because there's not as much regulation for taking it over the ocean. Yeah, fertilizing can explode, yeah. So that's why it's like, you know, if you're needing to move it, it's just better to slap it on a truck through the outback because there's less regulation for that, you know. Worst case scenario, one dude dies because his fertilizer exploded rather than, like, you know, a whole shipping container goes down. So it's just the business of moving shit. Literally. Moving shit. Causes a lot of stuff like that to appear. You can explode. Please don't. We don't need people exploding.
Low on mana.
Come on, aim for the thing I want you to kill. No? Alright. Let's go ahead and hit everything else. Eagle's big no-no. Yeah, basically. You don't want to have too many of those. Looks bad on the old stock sheets. It's time to keep the same security measures. Maybe. It's like, well, you know, if you think about the Australian outback, there's not much there, right? So there's just one guy. Well, it's like, you know, of course the risk of that, yeah, it's still mitigated, but it's the idea that there's a lot more that can go wrong if it's on a boat, right? If you have a boatload of fertilizer, you know, with a crew and everything else and all the other things that are being shipped on it versus a dude in a truck in the outback, there's a lot less that can go, and like if it goes catastrophically wrong, It's the difference between a boat crew and a boatload of things versus a trucker and a fertilizer truck. Yeah, there's so little consideration there. It's just like it's literally just a bunch of nothing. How many fatalities would be on the job? Yeah, that's pretty normal. Like even you know, risk assessment is part of the calculation for the cost of a job. It's especially in, you know, construction and utilities and all that stuff. That has always been part of the numerical calculations for if you're gonna ship something. Somebody's got to do the math of how likely it is that someone's gonna die, or construct something, or just anything. Human life has a measurable value total, and that's taken into consideration when doing any kind of project that may endanger human life. Now, somebody's got to insure the project, and the insurance company needs to know how much they're liable for if someone gets killed. The world of business is very dark when it comes to the calculation of numbers. Dark and cold for what a human life cost. Regulations. There's still insurance. You know, I think most projects always have, especially bigger projects. Regulations being big and tight or not, there's always going to be someone who's insuring human life for something. Because, yeah, that's just how it goes. You can never be 100% sure that everything is accounted for. And humans are incredibly bad at assessing risk, so probability and risk are things we are woefully bad at, so we always have to overestimate. It was almost 40, 21 years, yeah. I can imagine. Trades are one of those job fields that there is, especially depending on what trade you're in, it's, yeah, you can be putting yourself at a lot of risk for a lot of stuff, and the older you get, the more prone you are to it, so. 50-50, yep. Yeah, it either happens or doesn't. Right, yeah. I mean, like any fertilizer shipment is always capable of exploding. Like that's just the case of fertilizer. Depending on what the fertilizer is, what grade it is, and how it's done, spontaneous combustion and explosions are very common in the fertilizer industry. Same as like milling grains and stuff like that. If that has to be shipped, that has chances of, especially if it's post processing, they can have issues with it. Yeah, anything like that can go boom. Oh, it's the installs and the chemical work. Yeah, I can imagine that. Especially with like, yeah, welding and stuff. There's probably a whole slew of things. Grain can boom. Yeah. Like grain silos and shit. If especially freshly ground, the dust is so fine. Same with flour. If you like take a bag of flour, drop it so it explodes everywhere, and then light a match, it's very possible to like make it go boom. Quite a big boom. Oh right, with welding, burning your eyes. Don't do that. I'm not saying to do that. That will. I'm saying, if you do that, it will go boom. Like, actually big boom. Yeah, silos used to explode all the time. Sweet, a grand architect. So, yeah. It's wash down everything before you can work in the bins. Oh damn, yeah. Yep, that sounds about right. Yeah, a lot of places, like, they have weird systems in play to either humidify certain sections or like sprinkle certain sections with water or mist and stuff like that in case someone needs to go in there do some other kind of thing, because yeah, you have to like get the fine particles out of the air, with strict like no smoking, no lighting anything, no candles kind of ideas.
Just need a moment.
Nintendo is distancing themselves from Twitter. What does that mean? Nintendo has a Twitter presence? No static shot. Yeah, no wool socks where you just rub on the ground and like wiggle it around and then poke your friend out to, you know, give him the old shock. You can't go that. What did Elon Musk do this time? Who knows? You no longer post to Twitter from Nintendo Switch or other social features. Oh, really? Interesting. I wonder if that has to do with Twitter's like API thing, where it's like Twitter asked them to pay a thing to have access to or something. Because, you know. Yeah, Twitter has really hated their third-party stuff for a while. Holy shit. Ah. I didn't check what roles this boss had, but like... Fuck. What's on here? Area, fizz, power... Oh, wow, okay. Oh, dude, what the... It's got area, pen, power, and frenzy charges. With fucking... 60% more monster life. No wonder this felt so weird. I was like, what the fuck is this boss? Why is it so juiced up? Normally I like never have to pay attention during this boss fight, but I started taking damage. I'm like, what? What the fuck is going on? But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised at all if that's Twitter having Twitter things. Ah. Oh, cool. Dory's Machinarium. I'll take it. I didn't get the key piece, but I do need a Machinarium to run, so fuck yeah, I'll take it. I'll take one of those. I guess I'll run it for the challenge. What's the price up to on them nowadays? Let's see. Doriani's Machinarium. No, they're only like 2 divine. Okay. Not that weird like 11 divine they were that one league where it was like impossible to get them. That's good to see. I'm not gonna worry about this one. Yeah, I mean, true. By the end of the league, it'll be boosted the fuck up because people will be like, I need it. But for now, yeah, it's fine. Okay. Does anybody need Dory's Machinarium that happens to be on right now? For completion's sake. Can you join? Yeah, sure. I don't mind if anyone needs it for finishing their thing. Hop on in. More people we knock out at once, the better. Does not bother me at all. You a sec? Okay. Join for what? Dory's Doriani's a Machinarium. Allow. Sure, go on. Yeah. We'll wait. It takes a while to do this shit anyway. I type in chat as to what it is, but stuck walking. Dory's Machinarium map for challenge. There we go. I don't remember how to fucking spell Machinarium. Machinarium. How close was I? Oh, yeah, I got it right. Yeah, wow, fuck. You can with multiple people, yeah. Are you in Glow? Are you manual? Or just to make sure I got you? Oh, okay, cool. Last one. Still weak? That's all good. Just gotta walk down these corridors and kill the boss. Not a hard one to do. I just figured I'd knock it out now. If people needed it. I thought your righteous fire is almost the exact same size of the circle of the thing. Perfectly in line. Okay, there we go. Pop up here. Smack this thing down. Hate for shenanigans on a low budget. Yeah, fair enough.
Perfectly balanced. This whole thing should be.
But it's not balanced. It's all OP. There we go. Nice. You got a ziggurat from doing that? What the fuck? Weird. Okay. 26 challenges down. Not bad. You're quite welcome. Oh wow, I have 4 rows of delve things Righto. Do Atlas memories have let me do Atlas memories. Because I know I need to do some of those. So I'm just gonna knock out some of these. They disable the lantern? Ah, shit, okay. Well, I still gotta do these. Right? It's like, do something with memories or some shit. I might as well use these for leveling then. 150 explicit map modifiers from Chameleon Atlas memory maps. Yeah, okay. Where's a good place to put memories nowadays? Enjoy, Glow, enjoy. Time for lashes. I'm just gonna use the ones I got. Cold River, Thicket, Port. Yeah, that's okay.
Hello, Exaval.
Bunch of incursion stuff. Use these up real quick. Might as well, you know, while I'm trying to level. Utilize the fact that I've got memory stuff. $38 maps from memories.
Just
Okay,
need a
that's not
moment
too
to
bad then.
catch my breath.
I got enough memories for that, I think.
It's time.
Fine by me. You exalted them? Oh, okay. I mean, exalts are cheap. Yeah, technically you could. Just to like force it to be what you want. Because a pirate is free. You're hard to Here's your explosion. My first one was 4 maps, my second one was 100 maps. So, it's coming. Never give up. Never surrender. Your dreams aren't memes.
Time to go.
Oh wait, yeah, do they drop identify? Do I have to like... Oh shit, do I have to like hold alt to see the fucking things drop? Oh, okay, no, I'll see them. Okay, good. 20-ish maps in. Okay.
Let's go.
Takes time, man. Takes time. Does a map challenge. Just do it. I've already done it, so. You know, the fizz damage taking mod can get lifetime. Oh, weird. Huh. Did not know that, no. I guess, yeah, because it gets the life tag on it. Was it mutant? Yeah, I've already knocked out the challenge. Chaos one gets resist tag. Huh. So you can like boost it up that way. That's kind of cool. The unique Aziri map.
Hello, exile. The Val.
Huh. So each one of these is 4, but if I exalt them, becomes Maul. And then valing them makes them like giga juiced. Okay. T16 Vault Runner is a super high-end build.
Time to go.
Do. Yeah, it does. No, it's auto targeting. It seeks out an enemy and instantly goes for it. So that's why I'm just chucking them in the center. And they're just flying out wherever the next enemy they target is.
Let's go.
Yeah, if there's no target, then it's random. But if there's, as long as there's a target nearby, it'll fire off to the nearest target. All bone mines are random size. Huh. That's weird.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Okay, so basically I'm gonna roll these and try to get 6 mods at least. And then just val it and see if I can get an 8 mod out of it.
Were we expecting visitors? No, sister. We were not.
Sacred flame.
Done. Eclipse.
That's 12. Okay, nice. Yeah, that won't be hard to do. Knock this out quite quickly then. Not hard at all. And really, I don't even have to clear the map, but yeah, I might as well for these, because, I don't know, land a good pair of Alva gloves, fracture it, boom, money again. Why not?
Let's go.
Conversion gloves. Eh. Yeah, maybe someday I'll explore the attack mine idea. Probably won't do a mine build right away though, seeing as I'm just happy with how this one turned out. Don't need to do one right away, but someday I'll get around to exploring that and see how it feels. Is this good money? I have no idea.
Time.
I think if you can do like the juiced up boss essence thing or something. Don't know about their basic form anymore. Dog, right. Just gotta make a lot of it. Can't do low investment. 15. Oh, that's alright. Yeah, it needs to be in bulk, right? Basically sell to people like me who are buying them in stacks of divines. But yeah, essences have been fairly cheap to buy this league. I've been able to buy them like non-stop for not much of a cost, so.
Hello, exile. The Val.
Just bulk on the trade, right? Yeah, easy enough. You can price me yourself, right? Having only ever used TFT for one thing ever, I will also never use it again.
Just need a moment to
Unless for
catch
some odd reason.
Time to go.
I'm specifically in need of something insanely specific, but I would doubt I would ever be in that state. Never needed to use it again. Yeah, it's super good. Super good.
Let's go.
Training challenges, right? Yeah, I'm sure challenges are still something that people care about. But I don't know. For me, I just get the challenges done over the course of a week or so. I don't know Addicted. It's just the one I'm sticking with because it attacks further. As to which one's better and which one you should use, I really don't know. I just kind of like this one because it attacks far. And it's new and that's about it. Also, I don't really have to worry about the placement on this one, which is kind of nice because the normal, like the normal one, you have to make it so that you hit with the final burst, and this one you can just hit with any part of the thing, which is kind of nice. It makes it feel like you don't have to be so worrisome about like where you're putting it. So yeah, we calculate it with Awaken increased area effect, and what I have right now, it looks like I'm always getting 3 overlaps. So the fissures are overlapping for 3 hits, which is good enough. You know, that feels pretty good for me, and I don't really need more for that. So it's working well. I am bad for Blast Chain. I'm really bad at using Blast Chain, so I don't use Blast Chain. And all I did here was just stack mine throwing speed, so I can hold right click down with Minefield and just always have like 15 mines on the ground, so high impact mines is always like 15x. Yeah, that's kind of all I did.
Time to go.
I just don't want to deal with Blast Chain, so. Blast Chain plus automation dead end mines. I like this variant. I just hold button down and things do damage. Whether it's right or wrong or sideways or correct, don't know. But it works for me. Last chance for preloads. High impact for otherwise of phone. Okay, yeah, well, sounds about right. I don't know. Got it backwards, yeah. It happens.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Yeah, basically what I'm doing now. This is high impact mine. I just hold the button down, press automation, and I don't have to worry about it. It feels like a caster build with really long range and auto targeting, which are both pretty nice.
Time to go.
There's also an aura. Yeah. Yeah, if it wasn't for the 700 ES loss, I would probably have picked up the Saboteur Steel for aura effect from mines. But I don't want to lose 700 ES, so I ended up leaving it on the table. Which is fine.
Greetings, the Val.
I'm not... Combining bell, but yeah. I put them both on because it lets me do four flask, which is pretty nice. Trying to figure out, like, you know, how much it would take to get to 4 flask, and it wasn't actually that difficult, so I figured this would be an interesting way of approaching it, and so far so good. I sustained all 4 of these without too much investment. I did use tattoos for like flask effect duration on the tree, and then this node here. But beyond that, this node and that node, I don't really have much else on there, so... I mean, honestly, this could probably be replaced with a medium cluster up here instead for more efficiency. But it holds Taste to Hate and all this stuff permanently active, so works for me. Call the Brotherhoods? Nice jabs is just better. I haven't even looked to see if something's better. I mean, Hexblast Mines is probably better than this, but I've just kind of left it. I'm okay with this. This just feels fun. Not too worried about which one's better. Mind Trap Clear with Return is so good, does it? Mind Trap is sparking like crazy. The built-in Pierce Enchanting along with the Gold Glide. Oh, shit. That's pretty cool.
Time to go.
Yeah, I will say, like, Traps and Mines is something I don't really ever pay that much attention to. I don't know, I haven't super liked the playstyle. The couple times I've done it, I've enjoyed it, but it's never been something I, like, super return to. I think with autonomous like this, it feels more like a normal caster to me, and so it's more probably up my alley to try stuff in the future, as long as it stays like this. Well, this doesn't do anything with projectiles. Right.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Yeah, Hexblast is one that I do know is strong. I haven't played it, but especially Viraj plays it a lot, and he's always talking about the benefits of it, so I'm aware that Hexblast is strong. Just a known strong contender. It's far worse than this. This has surprisingly good clear, to be honest.
Time to go.
Like, just the way that this functions is the fissure cascade is big for this. It's a lot more than I thought it was gonna be. It's about the same. Okay, I mean, hell, sounds good then. Decent enough. 100% no. Clear is not as good.
It's time.
Do-do-do. Just holding the button down, doing some damage. It's kind of hard with these to know when this is over. I don't know why. I just realized that there's no sign that you've killed the last mob. It just kind of stops spawning and stuff. I'm just like sitting here being like, yep, waiting for stuff to die. I think the light goes out on the pedestal is what it is. That tells you when it's over. So you have to like see if the light's on the pedestal still. There's like no sound or indication or anything like that. Steal anything? No, I thought about stealing, but the Adorn, like, basically stealing anything takes 700 ES from me, and I kind of wanted to be thicker rather than doing more damage. So I stuck with being thick. If I wanted to, like, increase my DPS by, like, 30%, like, literally 30%, I could steal from Sabo, but it's at the cost of 700 ES, so good or bad, I don't know. But it's got decent defensive options, but any steal is 700 ES down, right? So I lose a big buffer for hits from Ubers and stuff like that, which is kind of making me avoid it at the moment. It's just Adorned as being adorned. Yep, it's Adorned. It'll do that. I like the comfort of having the ES battery to make mistakes and not have to pay that much attention. I am anything but lazy. Wait, no, other way. The blind is strong, true. It almost looks like a dot. It kind of does, yeah. It's the damage is weirdly dot-like. Death by 1,000 needles. Oh no, Sids. I'm hoping they nerfed Adorn somewhat. I think there's definitely a part of me that's like, yes, Adorn's in a weird spot and it's a bit too strong, but there's also part of me that's like, well, the thing that Adorned is letting me do and the thing that Adorned is patching up, I kind of do like. So, I don't know. 150 to 150. Apprentice patch jewels in the game? I don't know, Mutant. I think they're fine. I don't know.
Not all murders are equal.
I do not know. Arby's. Not affected by clusters again. Yeah. Like I said, I don't know. I don't know if they're in a good or bad spot. Skill gem balance before Adorns. Like I said, that's kind of where I am. I like the holes that Adorned is patching up, where it's hard for me to be like, Adorned is the problem rather than the overall like if I took Adorned out of this build, I go down a lot in ES and stuff, right? So it's like This is letting me patch it up and take a build to the point where it can do T17s, where if I didn't have Adorned, I don't know if this could do T17s, because I go down to like 4,500 ES, 5,000 ES. So maybe it'll come back at some point, I mean, who knows. Alts into some Lacrums. It's nice for that DPO, yeah. I'll get one. Control. Yeah, it's a good way to sync like alterations and stuff, and you know, gives a value to fractured jewels and stuff. So it's got enough facets, and I think it's okay. Yeah. Also, yeah, that's a good point, Barach. Like, Adorned is you're having to balance. Do I use a Watcher's Eye? Do I use a Rational Doctrine? Do I use a Apprentice Pad? Do I use all these things, or do I take an Adorned and then, you know, boost that up? And is that going to be less beneficial for me in that sense? So yeah, it's a nice balancing act. I think it's an okay spot. I necessarily don't see it as being a bad thing. I've used it in 2 of 6 builds this league. Both those builds being a trickster, I guess, also kind of shows where it's the strongest is, you know, life and ES. Especially for me, it's where I need ES. 140? Yeah, I mean, I'm using it at 113 right now, so I never need anything higher than like a 113, 117, so it could cap at 120 for me and it'd be okay. Another jewel socket, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of power in jewel sockets nowadays in terms of like uniques and rares and everything else that you can put in there. Adorns. Builds are kind of starting to become stretched out around the tree just for the sake of I need jewel sockets, which is a bit rough. I don't know if I'm super a fan of that as being the next frontier of build making, is how many jewel sockets could I fit in? Because it really makes the tree nodes themselves being like super weak. Scion becomes meta again, true. Just because you need fucking Pranda's packs and Unnatural Instincts and nothing else, yeah. Yeah, it feels weird. It feels weird that that's the kind of the state we're in. We're seeing even something like the mastery system is getting ignored just to get more jewel sockets, you know. More and more jewel sockets feels like a weird way to play the game. Triple clusters, yep. Get triple clusters, travel the tree, get your stuff, and put on some jewel sockets. It's like I don't know if that's how we should be building characters. Like, I like it back in the day when jewel sockets were like, you got like 1 or 2 and you're like, alright, cool, I can put something in there, and then that was it. Like, yeah, sure, there were stacking builds as well back then that you got more stuff on, but I don't know. I don't need my entire fucking tree being jewel socket requirements. Because it definitely feels like that nowadays. Yeah, no, I like that. I mean, that's true. Like there is choices to be made and stuff. Like I said, it goes back down to something like this. Does it exist because Adorn exists and I can push it this far, or does it exist? Should it exist without Adorn existing because things need to be tweaked? It's hard to like really feel out which way this build should be going. Offense is better than defense. I mean, that's also true.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Yeah, I mean, I am using Adorns in this build to get it to have defense and then gain offenses at the same time. It's, you know, 8% ES is boosted up plus 14% crit multi boosted up per hole that I have in my trees. So it's patching kind of both sides of it. Whereas if I take it out, you know, it Yes, unadorned jewels just means you're moving ES from the tree to damage too. Yeah. Well, the part of the problem is in that sense, like especially ES on this side of the tree, there is ES, but it's not very cost effective and there's a lot of travel for it. Which is why Adorn is so powerful for like a trickster setup, because you get cost effective big ES nodes and then you get the damage on top of it. Which is an interesting kind of dilemma for the tree. Yeah, no, I do like that mune as well, yeah. Never be able to afford one. The Adorns? No, they're not that bad. Like, you don't need an expensive one. Like, I bought mine early in the league for what, 3 divine? 6 divine? 5 divine? 5 divine? Yeah. Like, you don't need a 150%er. All the jewels, oh. I mean, they're, you know, don't buy T1s. Most of the jewels I'm wearing right now are 50C a piece. Anything after that is the luxury? Yeah. Don't buy T1s. Yeah, like don't buy like 8%, 15%ers. Buy like 7/14s or something. Don't buy the biggest ones. The synth implicits are the yeah. True. That's I can give you a pub for this. I need to update the build command. Hold on. After this map, I'll give you a pub. I should have the pub now ready to go for this. From tweaking it correctly. I'll pull it from there in a second. I just need to make sure I get all the things ticked.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Does it show on Ninja? I haven't had many of my builds show up on Ninja. Even my General's Cry build, level 98, doesn't show up on Ninja. So just no Ninja for me this league. Yeah, we have Ice Trap? Yeah, sure, I guess. It's a great metric for the player base, yes. Let's see. Back. Delete, new, import, me. Active mines. We'll stick with 15 just to make sure that that's correct. Brand. Always have energy shield. I've got power. I've got frenzy. I'll say 50 recently. I've thrown a trap. They're chilled. They're shocked. They're exposed to cold. They're unnerved. Put these in because people always question about them. And then is there anything else I need to worry about? No. Let's just turn these on. And then skills. Let's go ahead and rearrange this correctly so that goes up there. Okay. That's fine. I guess I should link this, but oh, it's fodder. Okay, and then we go bum bum. Right, this is 15, full 40 mil, according to this right now. Level those up, there we go. Level these up. That doesn't need quality, but it doesn't matter. That's all fine. That gets 2 levels, that stays the same. That doesn't matter, but we'll do that. That stays. This flame dash is not leveling. Wait, what? Why is this flame dash not leveling? Is it? Oh, flame dash needs to level. Okay. That all stays as it is. Okay. So 42 mil-ish is where we're at. Sounds about right for that. No, it doesn't sound about right because this isn't here, right? Efficient explosives. Efficient explosives. 15% more damage. There we go. 48 mil. Nice. And then we go boom, boom, boom. Grab that. And we go up to 56 mil if we go to level 97. Is there anything else I need to grab for future Dire's sake? It'd be like only this thing here for another 3 mil. No, 97's fine. Yeah, that looks about right. Increased effective auras for mines. Oh yeah, that's a thing. A 3 mil from that shit. Whatever, that's fine. Okay. Save. Glacial Cascade Fissure Mines. Figured out why. That's bullshit. Wait, what? What's been figured out? Who's figured out what? Alright, cool. What do we name this command? Oh, just Glacial Cascade. That works. Thanks, Kaiser. Commands. Edit. That. Oh. Also have at least 10k followers, maybe. If you're below that, you don't show either streamer or your builds. Oh, really? That's funny. Too many streamer builds. Okay, there we go. Exclamation build. Glacial Cascade of Fissure Mines, low left extra probe. Sweet. Alright, cool. Awesome. So, yeah. 56 mil, huh? Not bad, not bad. Why did I just close that? Couple levels to get ourselves to 56 mil on a Glacial Cascade mine build. I'll take it. I'll take it. That's righteously good.
Long day.
AoE Ice Trap Hilarity. For community, I haven't solved that yet, no. That's a lot of— holy fuck, alright, you weren't kidding. That is large. I see. That's pretty cool. That is literally the entire fucking screen.
Godslayer.
Not bad. That is not bad at all.
Hey,
Yeah, hearing you out. $50 to for Tides of Time. Oh, and all resist Tides of Time. Lose some resistance, lose the evasion, grab a Tides of Time. So I can change my shield out. I mean, all I need is one roll on it, yeah. As long as the utility roll is fine. I'm not using the other roll, so... yeah, I could do that. That does get me the rest of the resistances back, doesn't it?
moment to catch my breath.
Free utility. Yeah, I could totally do that. And then what was the idea on the shield? Oh, the crit immunity, right? To get crit immunity on there, and then get crit immunity from the curse, and then yeah, okay. Yeah. As long as curse can't be crit, right? So bosses couldn't crit me. Yeah, fair enough. I could do that. Could do it that way, yeah. It's not a bad idea for 17s, yeah. Just for the bossing aspect, so I don't have to fear a boss critting me randomly. Especially if I roll crit. Because I think most mobs, they're going to be dead or screen over before I have to worry about them with this thing. But as far as like a boss is concerned, that's a little bit longer of a fight, and they have the crit ability. That might be a problem for me, so... Not a bad idea. I could do that. Losing a little bit of evasion isn't going to kill me. Not a bad idea at all. Yeah. Yeah. I wonder if there's a good double.
Were we expecting visitors? No, sister. We were not. I am done.
Or if there's a good double corrupt of my shield. Probably very expensive to get crit and fizz or something. Do not see that being possible to get. Do. 5% block for 30 for 1.7. The block doesn't really do much for me, realistically. I'm not scaling it anyway. I don't have more of it, so it's kind of whatever. More immunity would be better. But even if I'd take a little bit less immunity, if there's a double, it would be not bad. But yeah, it's probably expensive. It's the only one? Wow, okay. Oh fuck. I guess I'll just buy it then. Not much else I can do there then. Options are limited. I do think we're probably in the stage where options are gonna start getting limited for some of this stuff. I haven't really felt it on trade yet, but yeah, I think we're definitely getting into the part of the league where some things are gonna be quite limited for going onwards with. True, yeah, that will pull some away, whether is bad or is mild. I'm always too slow. Yeah, fair enough. Tides of Time. Implicit auras. Oops. Oh wait, that doesn't have utility on it. That's why it wasn't there. Oh. Well then. Utility auras is... That's the only one that exists? I guess that's not an option. No, they are not in my favor. Do not have a guide for this, sorry. But I got a pub for it. If you just want to look at the pub. Yeah, I'd almost have to just double corrupt them to see if I can land a all resist. Which is tough. Yeah, no, if you got any questions, go ahead and ask. No problems there. I will probably make a guide on this. I'm gonna make a guide on this, and I gotta make a guide on the General's Cry setup. Hopefully tomorrow if I got nothing else going on. I've got time to do that. By the shield, I might have to, yeah, just to make sure I have it. I will pick that up. Come on, roll a 6. Oh, come on. Man, you are not wanting to play ball here, are you?
Godslayer.
Nope. Look it. Oh, there we go. Where are we at? 39 out of 150. Prism. Guardian. Implicit. Critical. Reduced. Level 98. I see. It's literally the only one. Or I called Reza. Oh yeah, true, I could do that. I could do that. Yeah, so yeah, there's not really many options. It's the only 30 with 2, and then if it's a 1, it's 1 divine. Did I calculate needing this dex? no idea if I did. I shouldn't need it. Yeah, I know I don't need it in pub. Life regen flask craft? I think I do, yeah. If you need it. You guys AFK. Yeah, play it. Play away, play away. Starts today. Good luck. It's been fun. I've enjoyed the build. I've been having a good time on it. Oh, guys are got you. Someone's got you. Someone's already got you. Green. Wait. No. Ooh, that's gonna be hard to color. Gonna want to roll reds.
All right, lads. New order in.
We're on it, boss.
It's gonna want to roll reds. One green, one blue, and hold for blue. Ow. There we go. So, I got the shield ready if I need it. Just won't be able to put it on right away. Not yet. Close to putting it on, but yeah, not completely. There's probably some way of putting it on, but I'll figure that out later. I do need to just get more levels at this point anyway. Oh, that's a bad rolled Rizlothas. I've seen a fairly large number of Rizlothas doing the Ancient Orbs. Maybe it's just ones that I noticed, but I feel like I've seen a lot of them.
Low on mana.
Low on mana. Dang it, Furry.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
No one else got it first. It happens a lot, yes. People just want to help. You're freaking no. Pretty sure it's still based off of Suxy Back. Damn you helpful bastards. Taking my way, my ability to be a helpful bastard. I run out of mana on this map because of the rolls. Yeah, so I finished off the Alice memories. That'll get me pretty well into this level, I would assume. And then actually that'll probably level me twice, judging from how much I've leveled now. I'll be 96 by the time I'm done with Alice memories. And just like one more doing Harpies or whatever. That should put me in a pretty good spot to do T17s. The damage will definitely be there. It's just going to be a matter of playstyle feel and stuff, and then how much ES I end up coming up with. I apparently do have. I need to figure out where I highlighted that video, because I was asked on the Shorts channel to by like a number of people to make a video on how I do graveyard crafting. So I might have to actually make that, even though it's so late into the league. Shorts, yes. Cause yeah, a lot of people asked it. Like I mean, yeah, it's an ass thing, but I don't know. For some reason, it's something that people ask for. So whatever. I have the highlight from that one time I explained it. I just need to figure out where the fuck what stream that was. I need to go backwards and figure out where I need to highlight that from, because I don't remember how far back that was. But I clicked the highlight button, or the clip button, when I was doing that, so I have it saved somewhere. I just need to go back. I didn't run into it today while I was making shorts. I had like fucking too many times I've pressed the click this button for shorts apparel. But I don't know. And I do love the amount of people that are like, why not use additional crafts? I'm like, dude, the whole grave costs a divine. You want me to add four additional crafts worth of crafting to it? No, Xlux, no I don't. Yeah, no, that's the answer. Cause yeah, like I've had literally people comment and be like, it's wasteful to not use them. Like, it's a wasted craft to not use the additional crafts. I'm like, what are you talking about? The entire craft combined is the cost of one of those bodies. There's no reason to use them. So yeah, no, I don't use anything fancy. I do like very basic fucking crafts. Very basic crafts indeed. Digital craft is so expensive? I guess so. I mean, yeah, if you're like using it on every fucking craft, then maybe, but I don't know. For Gambos, and that's about it, right? Yeah. Like, I haven't seen a single craft of mine this league where I've been like, I should use one of those. But who knows, man? Who knows? I'm doing it wrong. Actually, I probably am doing it wrong. When am I doing it right? But, you know, I don't care. If someone the other guys don't click. It's possible it's that as well, Kaiser, yeah. It's possible it's people, like, people have seen the other guides and been like, I don't know what the fuck's going on. And then they see, like, a clip of mine where I have, like, the most basic fucking setup, and they're like, oh, okay, that makes sense. So maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's just, you know, the overall, the guides out there are like, maybe it's because the guides out there are for the additional crafts and you have to use 6 layers of fucking currency to make them work, and then people are like, I don't really want to do that.
Blessings.
So maybe it's seeing the simple craft and being like, oh, that looks copyable. It could just be that, yeah. Time by laying down the corpses. Yeah, but I mean, it's like, is duplicates in every craft, right? Like, I get that. I get that, you know, they're good for the time efficiency, but like for me, when I'm just crafting like a one-off for myself as an item, and that craft costs 2 divines. Yeah. And most of my crafts that I do are like 90 to 85% likely to succeed. I don't do any kind of extra, like, crafts that I think would fail. I don't really personally have a reason to ever use them as a result of that, where I don't need 2 of the item. I just need my item, and as long as I get my item, I'm good to go. Just that simple. Basic gear for myself to use. Yeah, I think that's what it is. A lot of it is just like I don't profit craft. I don't craft for other people. I don't craft with the idea that I'm gonna sell any piece of gear. It's just like I need this piece of item, and I can make this item in a one in you know, an 85% chance of succeeding at making this item. All right, cool. I'll try to make it. Otherwise, I don't touch graveyard. Like, I ain't gonna fucking try to make a fizz weapon. Or like this guy's wand, I was like, I'll just buy it for 10 divines for the base, because I don't really want to try to make that. It's like a 1 in 5, 1 in 6 to just get relatively close. Oh, dude, that's like the most common question on that short. I made that into a short, and everyone's like, why did you use this base? Like, that base is horrible. Why did you use this base? I'm like, I needed... I had no decks. They're like, well, I would have used a hubris. I'm like, I needed spell suppression. They're like, oh, you should have used the lion spell. I'm like, no, once again, I didn't have decks. How many divines is this build? I don't know. I bought that for 10 divines. That's from my other character that was self-made for like 5 divines. That's like a divine. Bought that base for 5 divines. So 15 divines there. That I bought for 2 divines as a base. That I made yesterday for like 2 divines. That's like a divine. That's free. That's free. Yeah, I don't, 40 divines? Ish is what I'm at right now. But, yeah, that's like min-maxed to this point, I think. Probably can start with a lot cheaper and just be just fine. Because you could do a lot of like Katarinas and temples and stuff with like half my DPS. You don't have to have spell suppression on here. You could have some on your boot or something as well. Run slightly different auras, get resistances in different places. What have you. You could tweak it in ways that let you do it for cheaper. So yeah, not 40-ish divine in total for probably what I've invested into it. Give or take. Expensive jewels for this? No. Got a massive shrine. I'm just using like a 113 adorned. That's a 113 adorned, and then like a trader here that gives me a bit of fizz extra cold. And then these clusters are like 2 divine apiece for this setup, because I'm just using these 2 nodes. All the corrupted ones I bought for like 50C yesterday apiece. Storm Shroud's like a divine. Yeah, I don't know. It's like 40 divines-ish for what I have in my gear right now. Not much more than that. 40, 45. It's a lot of it's self-made. So it's kind of hard to... Like, I don't know how much it would cost to, like, go out and get it, but... Someone in chat said that this base, the Fractured base, was 3 divine in trade. And you just have to essence it yourself or something, so... I don't know. And second player's rematch. I don't know. They don't want to lose. So, just kind of depends on what you can get your hands on and what cost what, I think, for the most part, is what you're going to be looking at. Yeah, my problem with like any time I make a build is I don't entirely know how much it costs, because I just make a bunch of my stuff. So I have to like always assume random numbers. Always have to just be like, yeah, sure, it costs this much. Yeah, I never like wholesale buy the gear or like finished gear or anything like that. It's usually like a process of how I got to my own gear and what piece I get lucky with, which one I don't, and how do I work around that. And like, I can always like look at the stack of currency I have at the beginning of a build and then how much I have like where I am at the point in time, but sometimes that doesn't tell anything, because I mean in this build I bought like a five divine blizzard crown that I never ended up using, so that doesn't really do anything for the build. So I don't know, just hard for me to tell how much I spend on builds. Probably a bit more than 40, if I'm being realistic, if you're just gonna like try to wholesale make it, but right, yeah, there's always that as well, so it's hard to really answer that question when people ask it, because there's too many factors to say how my gear would be replicated again. What is 35 divine to cost? I mean, that's also kind of how I work with my builds, right? Invest in the build and then use the build to make back what I needed to make the next build. So my builds all cost 0.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
My builds are all free to me. That deer is not happy with it. There's my game health weather vane. What does that mean? Yeah, no, I know, trust. I'm not worried about it. I'm just doing. Just chilling. I need XP. I don't really care about what I'm doing to get XP right now. Boss rushing guardians ain't making money. Then the game is in a bad state.
Greetings.
I mean, in a weird way, I guess that is a fairly accurate way of looking at what I'm doing. Like if just basically playing the normal guardian rotation and doing that isn't making me progress forward in terms of currency, then something probably is not great. Is it a Giga Watcher's eye? Yeah, exactly. Cause yeah, like if the way I play, which is like just put myself in places where I might get lucky, if that doesn't make me currency in a league, then something might be slightly wrong with that league. Oh, probably, Raj, yeah. Probably. But like, the general consensus is that the way I play is very basic. So as long as my divine stack is going upwards, most other strategies in the game should be doing more than I'm doing. So, it's got that going for it.
Now that was satisfying.
0.9 damage bulks, damn. Yeah. Fair enough, that's pretty good. That's pretty good then. Many of builds not owned properly if you run without heavy investment. Yeah, I mean that's true as well. That kind of stuff is it's straightforward in that sense. Yeah, exactly, Kaiser, yeah. 100 maps, those. Elgin Go is dead. I mean, that's the thing. It's not, right? Was it Legion? Like, it's always been a thing where people are like, ah, you can't do that. You gotta invest, and I'm like, I don't know. I'm doing just fine over here.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
It's just. Yeah, no, it's like, it's definitely like, if you're into that and if you want to, you know, squeeze out more from your gains, or you want to juice up some content and make it fun and stuff like that, kind of like what I'm doing with Harpies this league. Like, yeah, totally, you know? That totally does boost up the content and maybe the fun depending on who you are as a player, but yeah, I mean, if you just want to play the game and out and go, it's always worked. True, Broad, yeah. There's a limiting line to it. That's not what I clicked. And Delsey rewards those. They do. Mammoth sees something all possible juice. I mean, yeah, there's definitely a lot of that as well. It's people seeing what others are doing and going, I need to do that, and you know. And like, I understand it, right? If you're seeing something cool and you're excited about it, you want to try it, then yeah, 100%. But it has to be done in moderation. It has to be, you know, understood that you don't need to do that to have fun in the game. It's your enjoyment of the game does not require you to print 90 divines an hour. You can do plenty of other stuff in the game you're gonna find just as fun. You don't know. Unless, you know, that is specifically what you find fun, then yeah, that's something you're gonna strive for and try to get to, but there's ways to get there without having to copy the exact thing that you're seeing somebody do on stream. Chances are the thing that someone's doing on stream is a more known thing than it needs to be, and so the price of it, the efficiency of it, the returns of it is probably less, so. S+, you don't need S+ clear speed? Shit. I've been doing it wrong the whole time. Melee's fine, true, yeah. Exactly, Kaiser. Yeah, it goes back to that thing of like, just try your hardest not to compare yourself, man. Like, it's just whatever. And listen. Yeah, no, I mean, it's the same reason I'm doing memories and T17s and or T16s and Harbies and stuff like that. I'm not touching T17s because I don't find them enjoyable. I'll test this build out on them when I get there, but like, it's only gonna be for, you know, a couple maps, see if it can do some stuff. If it can, cool. I'll move on back to what I was doing. So I'm just focusing on that which I enjoy. And right now, this is a really fun build to just run around and click and watch giant fissures destroy everything on the screen with nice cold damage. And you know what? That's all the dopamine I need. Especially once I get these memories done and I get back to doing some Harbies. Holding my breath every time, waiting for that fracturing orb pop.
Low on mana.
Good stuff. Good stuff indeed. Yeah, to me it's like I said earlier today, you know, to me video games they're a form of entertainment. You're supposed to always be having fun. If you're not, something needs to change. Games are life. I mean, you can have fun in life, even if game is life. Venomous toxins? The helmet? Or which one? Which one's venomous? The gloves? I can't remember which one's venomous as toxins.
Just need a moment to catch.
J Omega Lil B. You know it, man. You know it. Damage per power charge and poison chance per power charge. Is that one? Okay. Righto. The helm. Okay. My brain instantly goes, you go power charge, stack, and wear a badge of the Brotherhood, wear Relikeshes, wear the belt. That way you get both Frenzy's power charges and affliction charges, and you get yourself a giga thing of poison with poison chance coming from the helmet. That's the thing that my brain instantly goes to. Whether that's the right way or the wrong way, who knows? Or the easy way, but... Helmsley S, maybe. Big AS shield as well. Yeah, maybe. Go fucking, create afflictions. Because you have so many power charges. Could feel good. At least now that I know it works for... Now that I know that crit deflections works for Ignite, I haven't tried it on Poison yet. It might be something I have to do at some point to see if it's worth Poison shenanigans.
Greetings. Sometime.
Look at Burner Shadows instead. Any immediate upgrades that'll upgrade your damage? Suppress, not. Damage, you say? Wet on the left ring. Yeah, I think your weakest pieces would be not having wet on the left ring, and then your quiver being very defense focused. If you can move stuff around, your boots could definitely be tweaked. I'd almost say that you're better off using your boots as a... Trying to make a better boots with just avoid elements and removing the increased effect of non-damaging elements, and then take off the resistances from your quiver, get a damage-based quiver, and then get wet on that. Tanawa Eyes. Yeah, I mean, crit attacks might be a thing if you're not crit capped. Would be the other thing. That's the immediate things I can say. For being kinda lacking. Okay, Diamond Flask up. Okay. Those are the obvious ones to me. Your boots are kind of weak. Your ring could use some wed, and your quiver has a lot of defenses on it that it doesn't necessarily need if you get better boots. So those would be the focuses I'd go for.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Would be better boots. I would just go for like double resistances, movement speed, life, and avoid elements boots. Just drop the increased effect off them completely. That way your quiver doesn't need to have your resistances on it. Small tear in my chest? What? Sir, why did you tear your chest? Tear your chest? Don't know what that means. We better quiver? Just any bow attack stuff that's on quivers. I actually don't know what's on quivers nowadays. I just know most people have, like, you know, additional arrows and whatever the hell else quivers fucking have nowadays. That's not fun. Mutant? Playing bows. Yeah, you'd have to look into just references of what type of quivers people have. It was unzipping. Ugh. Minimum 3 legs. That's what a pector feels like, huh? Something I used bow for? There might have been something I used bow for. I actually don't remember. Feel soreness and pain. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I did do Rain of Arrows. Yeah, that was a thing I did. That was a thing. You're right. So yeah, I've touched it. Ballista totems, I think, was what I did last. If I remember right. As the bow build of choice. Where am I at? 81? Yeah, these are going pretty quick. I'll get these wrapped up today, no problem. I might have to buy one more set of memories. I don't know if I'll have enough memories to actually knock this out. There's no regular builds, true. I don't do a lot of that. Ooh, Exalt, nice. I'll take that. You'll love to see a random Exalt pop out.
Just need a moment
From
to
a breach
catch my
mob. They've been doing Harbies and getting Exalts. Hell yeah. I'll take it. Can't one-shot him yet. Yep, just gotta keep making upgrades. Five mil hit DPS, 9 mil overall. Yeah, attack speed plays a big factor into that number, probably. So you're having to attack a lot more times per mob than you probably feel that you do want to do. Endurance charge stacking. Yeah, I don't really know. I mean, I just did endurance charge stacking on my General's Cry setup, but I don't know if that's like really, you know, stacking anything. It's really anything with Jug or something in that area where you can get both brutal and endurance with the belt is the big one, but then you are forced to go relic heshes, which means, you know, you have to do some shenanigans with that, but then you can't like expend charges and stuff like that either, so yeah, you kind of have to can't go like, I don't know, Tectonic Fissure or something for expansion, so yeah, I mean anything in that area would be give or take something you could do. How to craft the quiver in that pub? That's gonna be a question I probably could not answer. What is it? Additional arrows, lightning damage to things. Just the fractured additional arrows with lightning damage, crit multi, life, and bow attacks. Yeah, the craft mod's a hybrid, yeah. It's crit and frenzy on crit. I know that one. I don't know, maybe it's just fossil spam. Don't know if it's an essence. I don't know if any of those are essence mods. Or if that was like done in some way. Essence one of the prefixes, slam prey, yeah. Too many weird sides to fossil it, yeah, so it's essences and slams then, yeah. Not a super easy way to craft that kind of stuff. Oh, is there acrylics? There's like that's a known quiver on how to make that specific one.
History repeats sometimes.
Just gotta check out the video. It already divines itself. Yep. You are seeing why I don't do those kind of builds. I do not like that level of investment. Not if you fracture yourself. True. Spec into Harbies, fracture yourself. Aspirational build, yeah. Definitely has that vibe to it. Not for me. Not for me, that kind of stuff. The cheap version of it. Yeah, I'm sure the expensive version is synthesis stuff. With weird implicits. They're shutting it down. Closing the doors, tightening the ship. Moving on. Insane. Yep. So I've heard. It's gonna revolutionize. Revolutionize. Yeah. There we go. That's a fucking word. The ARPG space as we know it. He's having a stroke. Insane. A strong. Yep. I'm having a strong. Are we back in Harby League? We are back in Harby League. I was doing Harbies until I wanted to do memories. We're having a good time. We're having a ball.
It's put out new mycelium. Ugh, new roots.
Yeah, no, it's been working really well, so I've been very happy with the results of this.
It's put out new mycelium. Ugh, new roots.
It's fucking with the PC, and that's not good, Krillix. Not really value, no.
It's put out new mycelium.
It was 20 CP because I bought on a near perfect one. I got a 10% reservation, 10% all resist. It cost me 20, see. Broke the bank on that one, you know it. However will I recover? Honestly, I should probably look. I could have almost looked for. Let's see if there's a more perfect one available. Because then I could have gotten. Without having to have strength on my stuff. But oh well. Double corrupt them, I could, yeah. By sushi? Sounds probably correct. If he's got a quiver video, sushi would make stuff like that. Less ironic.
Were we expecting visitors? No, sister. We were not. I am eclipsed. I shall avenge you, sister.
They're still talking even though they're dead. Not being in all caps, we can't. Not possible. Well, you're doing deeps? I am. I am indeed doing deeps. I think it, like, if it's correct, so when the last import I did was 40 mil. If I get 97, I'm at, like, what did I say I was gonna be at? 56 mil, which is pretty good. I do have a automation on detonate mines, yeah. I do indeed. I'm just kind of playing it as a normal caster. Not even topping. I guess true. Dude, I think mines, like, once you get enough throw speed, especially with minefield, this feels really good to play. Like, I was not expecting it to feel as smooth as it does, but now that I'm at this point, this is great. I'm having fun. Feels damn good to just chuck some mines down. Feels damn good. And really for this, I think a lot of my, like, love for this is coming down from just how far Fissure flies. Like, when you put them down, it's just like a screen over where the shit's dying, which is pretty nice. Preach a memory leak for a reason. I'm seeing it. I'm seeing the magic. It's pretty good. Inching towards bows. Bow mines, you say? Nah, I'm still, like, very much caster at heart. I like spells more than I like attacks. Some attacks, you know. I like the interaction with some attacks. Something like General Cry, that was fun, but I like spells more. Automation does help with this a lot, yes. This feels very nice, very natural. Hexblast is, yeah, the big one, what Barrage is saying. It's not equal one button. I mean, GC worked out, that's one button. Yeah, I've heard Icicle Mines is also another good one. Both of those are very nice. For me, Mutant, it's just ignore fucking totems. If I make melee builds, I just don't put totems into it. That's all there is to it. I just cannot find joy in using the totems, so I'm willing to leave the damage on the table and use those sockets for other necessities. What if T-17s had just been one invite with all 4 bosses that could randomly drop any Uber frags, but to get it, Kirak, you had to witness 4 regular Pinnacle bosses? That could have been interesting, sure. I'm curious to see what we get on the next patch. Or, you know, 3.25 or whatever the hell the next one is when we actually get it. Because, you know, like Matha was talking about today, I think if they leave him in this state, it's gonna be kind of a weird spot for next league, so something will change. Change bio setting. You're stuck on a black screen after restart. That's weird. Like, does it not go... Like, it goes over your BIOS, but it doesn't boot into anything? Did your boot drive, like, just fuck off? Or did that port on your boot drive fuck off? Or, like, where does it stop? Anyone did anything? Gotcha, Geyser. Not even doing a splash screen. Weird. Yeah, can you like get back into BIOS, or like can you not even get to your BIOS settings anymore? 'Cause yeah, that sounds odd. No? Hmm. Weird. Yeah, I mean... See if you're getting like a blink code or a beep code on your motherboard. That should hopefully tell you what it is.
Sometimes you don't have to go so.
Yeah. Because if you're not even booting in beyond that, then yeah, it's gonna have to be code readout of some kind. That was a 6 roll and then I corrupted it. I don't know why. Ice Nova Mines. Obviously. I mean, I was leveling this guy up as Ice Nova Mines in campaign, and it did feel like it could have been something, yeah. No display, no beeping. Huh. Do you have a second, video card, like output port on yours? Like, do you have in onboard video or something like that? Is it somehow just not booting up your video card's output and you are supposed to see something, but it's just not doing it? Can you do like, do you have onboard video or something like that you can switch it to? Is it a monitor problem? Yeah, maybe. If you can check with like something. Because I don't know if I've ever had a computer just not show anything when I press the power button.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Hop to an integrated graphics to start with. Oh, okay, gotcha. I go low life. I wanted to make use of the combo of Course Getting Elixir and Tides of Time to do low life in a different interesting way for doing Trickster, and because I'm so close to Pain Attunement here, I figured I'd go and see if I can make that work. So, because Course Getting Elixir lets you go low life without running something like chevrons or doing something like the low life belt, if I can make this flash sustain for a long time, or permanently in this case, I'd be able to do Tides of Time, Course Getting Elixir, and then use Pain Attunement and still be a Trickster and get all the benefits of like a big chest like this. But yeah, it's damage is the starting point. BIOS changes the number of the XMP and the boot drive. I'm just not getting anything on screen. Yeah, it might be that XMP is fucked then. Or your boot drive is, yeah. I mean, if you're not even seeing BIOS, then that means you're not even booting into your BIOS on boot up. Which means, yeah. Be a nice XMP thing. Yeah, XMP is the if you change XMP, that does sound like that could be it. Because it's possible on some setups where XMP just like makes things not like it. You could try pulling out a RAM stick and putting it into another slot or something like that, and see if like one of your RAMs is not wanting to cooperate with you. If you have dual sticks or something like that, use one stick to try to boot it. Check that as well. Okay. I drive Mobo. Don't have a heart HD drive. Okay. Yeah, I don't know then. Yeah, you might just have to clear your CMOS and like reset your Mobo. I'm drawing a blank on what you might be able to do given the circumstances. Cause yeah, if you're not even booting into a BIOS screen, then there's not much else you're gonna be able to do, especially if you're not getting a beep code. Another exalted orb, hell yeah. Although, you know, unless it is for some reason just like, well, yeah, because if it's onboard graphics, then yeah, maybe it won't even show anything anyway, unless you can boot into. Integrated speaker. True, yeah. Yeah, he just like, if I'm understanding correctly, press power button, and it just sits at a black screen, doesn't even go to BIOS. So to me it seems like something with the Mobo just like said no. But I don't know. Hard to know what happened there. Hard to know what happened there. Or like I said, pull out a stick of memory and see if it boots. I'll stay not in pub. I don't know. It might not be. I don't think I've tried to pub it yet. I have no idea if it's in pub or not. Yeah, it might have just been a need of an update before XMP is enabled. There has been reports of that, true. The combination being a bit wonky. It's not in 2.42. Huh. Let's see. The yeah, no, it's not in there. There's no apostate. Huh. No apostate found.
Greetings. Greetings. Sometimes
Beans. She made motherfucking beans. And then Windows installed. Right. Yep. Yeah, I've never had a computer not boot into the motherboard. Like, into, like, not even going to BIOS. That's definitely a new one for me. I've had plenty of other errors, but I don't think I've ever had one that's just like, nah, I don't want to boot. No boot for you. The weight insulator, right. Is brick booting completely? Hmm. Gotcha, Krillix. Venomous health idea. I don't know what I'd tell you, Mutant. I mean, I'm sure it's an idea, but yeah, I have no idea what to tell you about it. Like I said, I haven't really looked at apostate myself, and the idea of like a health stacking poison build. I would have zero idea. That's an idea that I would just have to send it and see what happens if I to understand anything about it. Like, I couldn't tell you one thing or another. That's gonna be on you. If you wanna know something about that build, you're just gonna have to make it and see what it does. Spain gets clowned on by the Dutch. Good old Civ. Reenacting the histories of battle that were not. I think that was supposed to be a sentence that I just said, but it really didn't sound like one coming out of my mouth.
Were we expecting visitors? No, sister. We were not. Done! I am done. I shall avenge you, sister.
It sounds like a meme. I'm not saying I wouldn't look at it. I'm just saying I wouldn't know what to do without just seeing if it goes somewhere. Like building it and seeing what happens. Cause, yeah.
Exile. Kill it, exile. Quickly.
Cause the biggest thing I'd like in my head, the biggest thing in my head that comes with that is, so you're going max life, poison, apostates, adorns, and then just a whole lot of travel. The thing I don't see how you do on a setup like this. Use damage for poison charge. Damage with the poisons. Your multi would be really low. Is this shields to multi? Yeah. Hmm? Damn, 199. Shit. Close. The thing is, like, how do you turn the life into damage? Like, that's the thing that I don't see how you do it on that setup. It's just Dark Pact. Yeah, maybe. I mean, honestly, yeah, it's like I said. You just have to build something like that. You just have to make it. Otherwise, they're like, unless you just built the whole thing in pub, but. With extra steps. Yeah, I feel like you just have to make something like that and see what it does. It's so hard to guess ahead of time unless you did just go in and make the items and see what it did, but my brain tells me that
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
it would be hard. Like, I wouldn't. Like, the thing with the power charges is that you're getting so little from the power charges for just a helmet that I feel like you'd want to do more. Like, I feel like you'd want to do, if you want to make that helmet work, you'd want to do like critical afflictions or stuff like that. You'd want to, yeah, you'd want to do something that, some reason to give yourself the power charges as well. Especially if you're not going to run like Badge of the Brotherhood and use that to get frenzy charges and use relic caches and all that stuff. You really got to make use of the fact that you're getting and traveling to get all those power charges. When you don't have other scaling as well. Coming in from the travel, it's just going to be life, which is, I mean, life is flat and stuff like that, yeah, and that makes sense, but I feel like you need more layers from the power charges, otherwise your weakest link becomes needing the helmet itself. In some manner. I'm not saying it wouldn't work, but like an onion. Yep, he's an ogre. Howdy, spoops. Hope you're doing alright.
Greeting. History repeats.
Yeah, that'd be my biggest fear with a setup like that. Like, how do you generate power from the power charges? Been reading for 7 hours? Fuck, dude, my brain would be mush. 7? I can't do like 4 before my brain just goes, nah, we're good. Yeah, so I'm thinking Assassin might like actually fucking function there. I can't even read. More damage for poison crits? Yeah. I mean, what reading what's being read? I don't know, man. I don't think I could even read like a manga or something, even if I'm like engrossed in it for 7 hours before my brain just goes, nah.
Good doggy.
I just realized that the entire league I have never seen, besides the first day where I got my Empower and Enlighten. I've never seen an Empower, Enhance, or Enlighten drop
Just need a
for the whole league.
catch my breath.
Yeah, no, I haven't seen a single one drop. Have you? I've dropped them all once, twice at least, really? Got a few lines? Yeah, I haven't seen a single one. Except for the ones I saw on day one. And that's definitely not from a lack of playing. Go the shower while touch. Carrying the enlightened supply, are they? Yeah, I got my own. By sheer luck. Got 2 enhances. Yeah, I've got nothing. Was a bad dude. It hadn't dawned on me until I just thought about there. When I opened that strong box and it contains support gems, I was like, I haven't seen one of those drop at all. Two Val 2120s worth. Oh damn, Barrage, huh? That's kind of cool. Alright, spoops. Get some good sleep.
Don't let it make a mess.
Frog on all Union of Souls. That sounds terrifying. Giga frogs all around. Giga rats. I did Giga rats. That was kind of a mistake. Giga rats are kind of terrifying. Not even joking. Though they can, weirdly enough, start doing some damage. With the wrong mods.
Put down the spawn.
115. Alright, I'm getting close to doing the memory stuff. You know what could have been an interesting system? I just kind of dawned on me.
Just need a moment
The
to catch
memories
my
could have been used as the stepping stone between 16s and Ubers. Like, it could have been like memory maps that are like controlled progression of difficulty. That like, it's the memory of this boss fight or something. Where like you do 4 maps that escalate in difficulty and then the final one is the boss fight. Instead. Because the memories feel kind of like they were put in and then kind of forgotten that they exist in a weird way. They weren't tweaked to be anything more than I run these for challenges. I feel like the memories could have been used for like an enhanced version of a memory being the T17 instead. For huge conch maps and then Uber Cirrus. Yeah. Something like that, DPL, where it's like the memory is literally the 4 conquerors in a row, and then you do like Giga Cirrus or something. Because that would have, I don't know, that would have been more like a stepping stone theme or something. I don't know. Kind of lunch, yeah. They even add all the memories for each NPC. Yeah. Cause yeah, I just thought of that. I'm like, the only time I do memories is when one drops that's like expensive and I run it for the sake of running something expensive, or I need to do challenges. You need more memories to drop to finish your bow. Well, that's a whole different ballgame. But like,
Hello.
memories could have been Could have been a great use of putting the content somewhere, or putting difficulty into something that was already in the game. Because it totally could have been like you fight 4 boss rounds in a row, and then the memory of the uber boss at the end. And that way it does feel like stepping stones, and you're actually like working towards it and progressing towards the fight and stuff. Oh, I would have been okay with that. Now that I think about it, that would have made way more sense. That would have been way more sensible. Because yeah, the memories just kind of existed, and they still exist, but they're not really being used. Outside of a few key ones that pop off every now and then. Like prophecy. Yeah, I definitely hope that memories are looked at a little bit more. Yeah, no, you can. Like, that's what I'm saying, Viraj. Like, there are ones that work, but I feel like they're overall not. Like, they could have been more, right? Like, they could have been.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
They could have been the stepping stones. They could have easily been there. Non-spaces there, they're not being used. Yeah, exactly. Like, because the concept of them is cool. It's a chain of 4 to 5 maps that has a very specific condition on it that's outside of the Atlas's influence. Like, there's so much you can do with that design space. And what it could be, and like how it could be utilized, and like you can tone the difficulty of stuff so well in that system that to like not utilize it for exactly a stepping stone model seems kind of odd. I just thought of that while running these. I'm like, wait a second, these could be great for that thing that they were wanting to do with the stuff.
Upon us and fall before us. Enjoy this brief victory. You will not.
These could have been very good for that. Especially because it is 4 to 5 maps that drop at once, and that's kind of what you want for making boss fights feel epic. Bringing back is a buff league mechanic. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I definitely do feel like a lot more of the content we get nowadays is we've slapped mods on it for difficulty. I mean, it's one of the biggest and most powerful levers they have to pull in the game, so I don't, you know, criticize them for using it as their lever of choice. But it does leave something to be desired when they stack, you know, when the lever of mods, slapping mods on it stacks. That's when you can really kind of see the layers of paint chipping away at the Art Deco underneath. May have just been the best approach. It's possible, yeah. Like, maybe T17s were just not in the cycle long enough to really give it some girth. Do an assassin, travel through there, and get a bunch of life. Go crit. Yeah, maybe. It's possible. I don't know. Level it up and see what happens. True, if you're going by silent anyway, then yeah. Strong in that stuff.
Greetings.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, you need a reason to be crit. If you're gonna stack power charges and you're gonna do that travel and all that stuff. You want to give yourself. Dang it! I got no regen finally after all these corruptions. You need to give yourself some reason to want to go out of your way for that. Where is my flask of mana? I think I can still run this. I just need to run a mana flask for. Brandis probably not staying. Yeah, that'll be interesting to see how they feel about Brandis. What it means to them as a part of their system. Hard charges on crit, good support. Yeah, if you have enough of them, they work out. Okay, so no regen's fine.
I only have to hit you. Wait, let me think.
Nothing wrong with no regen. Cool.
Violence is part.
I was a little worried that this wouldn't work, but yeah, just swapping that out. We're good. Swap out the first flask and do no regen, no problem.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
That's kind of handy. Means I don't have to worry about reflect or regen modifying effects in my 17s. I will take that. Mines do it all, yep. It's pretty good. Still got a bunch of rolls on 17s that I can't do, but at least this one's changeable or modifiable out. Yeah, -1 when you throw that many, it really won't matter, right? It'll be down to 4, which, whatever, it's still gonna kill everything, no problem. Get a 100% chance from the power charges. Yeah. Trick's just stealing the poison node. Yeah, maybe. Well, it depends on what you get from it, because if he's life stacking, maybe not. Assassin might still, in some ways, be stronger there. So, yeah, Totems get hurt by it hard. And even this, if you weren't using Minefield, would be kind of painful. So you're like kind of forced to play around that. There we go. 134.
History repeats.
Yeah, I'm gonna need like at least one more memory, I think, to fulfill this. Reduce flash charges. Okay, that just means I gotta kill everything quickly. Just walk around slapping things down hard. Makes them not worth the min-maxing. If you can min-max all the way to do dot cap on Ubers, that's still an insane amount of damage. I've yet to hit a build that does dot cap on Ubers. I got close on Flame Blast, but I was 2 mil short. $120 mil? Yeah, whatever, 38. You know, whatever 38 mil is 70 or 30% of, or however the fuck the math works again, but yeah. It's a lot. Like, it's so difficult to get that level of damage. Probably gets there now. Oh, probably. With Adorns, you can probably dot cap yourself, true. And true, we have qualities now as well. But I was using Valve Flame Blast on that setup, which means that it doesn't behave the same way. Yeah. Money swap of sacrifice. Yeah, it's so difficult. Like, I know people talk about the dot cap and, you know, why is there a dot cap, but it's like, you don't really hit it. Like, consistent hit of the dot cap on, like, normal mapping stuff is so, like, you gotta really min-max it. And when you have 38 mil as your average, you know, your permanent damage on everything, yeah, you really don't need to worry about it at that point anymore. Mental problem? Yeah, fair enough. But like, yeah, 38 mil dot on everything, that's like, it's gonna feel about the same as doing 100 mil DPS on a normal build. Because it's so fucking huge. Oh yeah, if there's ramp, if you're like a poison build or something like that, just because it says dot cap, yeah. Cap's already met for the health and damage. Alright, derps, yeah. But yeah, it's, I don't know. I definitely wouldn't shy away from min-maxing a dot build just because of there being a dot cap. I think it's you can really do some nut stuff if you can push that number up higher. Like I said, Valve Flame Blast has been my closest to ever being like consistent dot cap. Almost instant because there was so much damage. Right, yeah. Yeah, some builds can hit it really quick. Sometimes 2, sometimes 4. When you get accustomed to it on Reap, at least I did. When I made Take Everything as Fire the first time, I got really used to like where the Reap hit point was. I never felt like I didn't hit the same amount of damage. But yeah, no, it would be interesting. Have I done... Man, I don't remember what the last Ignite build I did was. It's been a bit. I did one last League for Tendies, right? That would have been the last one? Yeah, Ignite Tendies. Mal EQ Ignite Elementalist. Something like every map. Yeah. Hate to say it, but they do definitely drop. I had a string there where I did run a Valks, but I think that was just unluckiness on my part. Now I'm like way beyond it. I don't know. I have like 800 or whatever the fuck I have.
Once, do not get ahead of yourself.
Oh, right, derpy, okay. Yeah, so it's like sometimes you can get some weird interactions there. Yeah, it just rains down, yeah. Yep. Just like everything, you know. the old ebb and flow of the first weekend of a Path of Exile League where everyone's like they've nerfed map drops and then all of a sudden everyone's fine and there's been no nerf to map drops. Next build will be Valve Flame Blast. It's definitely a build that I think is more powerful now because especially if you can make certain elements of Tide of Time or use Trader or something like that to make it smoother to use, you could probably generate some like really good explosions with it. I've done 6 maps and I've got only 7 map returns. Mapping is nerfed. Nerfed, I say. Nerfed. I did 2 Ignite builds. I was actually very surprised and pleasantly surprised last league with when I saw what Ignite attendees did. That was way stronger than I thought that was gonna be. I was very happy with that build. That was, in every sense of the word, like, great. Sandstorms with the crit wand? Yeah, true. It is a strong combo, he says while wearing the combo. And bleed buff. Okay, how many did I do? I am 3 mods short of getting the memory completion on the last map. Oh, that's so stupid. If like 1 Val orb had hit correctly on the way up, I would have had it. Oh, that's so stupid. I literally need to buy a memory for one completion. Fuck. Oh well. I'll have 1 drop probably. Hopefully. That's so stupid. That's so stupid. Blade does need rework a bit, yeah. Join you? I don't know if you get completion by joining somebody. Do you? I'm on one map? Okay. Do I get completion for being in your map? I'm gonna John him. I'm gonna give him the John.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
This is Bama. What Bama play looks like. You just run around, leave a bunch of clones. Oh, cool. It does work like that. Nice. Thanks, Trust. I didn't know I can get it from joining you on your map. Alright, cool. Now I don't have to randomly put in 1 memory to fix an entire stack of memories. Peddler's Produce. An instant... What was the recipe for these things again? What did I have to do with these? You do like sell this and then sell something else with it and you get like a thing with it or something? What was that? Is it a fusing orb? Alk orb? Scouring orb? Regret orbs? What did you sell with this shit? It was a gym. A trigger gym, that's what it was. No. It had to be a quality trigger gym or something? Was it a specific amount? Is like a 5-to-1 specifically? No. Maybe 1-1-1.
Hail God Slayer.
Is it multiple trigger gems? The fuck was this recipe again? Is it one orb? Oh, really? Just you literally had to do one? It's 3 orbs? Which recipe is this? The instilling or enkindling?
God Slayer.
Is it open the wiki already? But I don't want to open the wiki. The fuck is the recipe for this? Four instilling, the trigger, and a scour. Ah, that's what it was. Okay. So it did need an alch or something. Okay, and then 2 enduring, 1 trigger, and 1 alch. Okay. That's what it was. So there was a piece of the puzzle missing there. And then what, a hybrid flask? Just go anywhere where I can buy 3 flask. Is mine throwing speed like cast speed? Speed, action speed? Yes, yes it is. It's cast speed, action speed style. Is that mutant?
Hello.
You get some good sleep? Where do I get 3 flasks? They're the same.
I am not.
I know that makes a bigger flask. What was it? Any hybrid flask. It was like, yeah, I have to use a... Did that have to be the same tier of flask? I can't remember. They do? Okay. So I need a vendor that's got both of the flasks. Colossal. There we go. I was like, fucking hell. I can never remember these recipes because I never fucking use them, so. There we go. 28 challenges done. Easy. I gotta do through sacred ground. Okay. That one might be tough. Let's see if we can get this one done. Literally 6 weeks, 5 weeks into the league. Never done through sacred ground.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Not doing the golden hand. I haven't either, yeah. I know, I take that back. I did do it this league because of the voice line from the witch. My witch did all the voice lines besides this. Because of the voice lines for the new voice lines. Because of the voice lines for the new voice lines. Duh. Another +1. Here we come. So we'll be at 29. The number goeth upwards. Where? Yeah, sneeze. I don't like it. It's not coming out. Damn it. My sneeze got stuck. That's not fun. Man, I almost forget how far this thing is. I hear thunder on the horizon. It's gonna be a stormy night. Damn it. Something disconnected.
You have returned if you...
You are... Go with the spirit.
Made me look over. I was like, wait a second.
Godslayer.
Especially when I'm like talking about storms. You never know. Alright, cool. 29. Magmatic Essences. Abyssals. Defeat Stygian Spires at the end of Abysses. Okay. So let's just do Abyss stuff. Then I gotta do... Essences, Heist... Bunch of ritual stuff. So in the zone. T16 or higher map with a divination scarab applied. Oh, that's easy. What was the other one I had to do that was like do stuff with scarabs? Complete vendor recipes to receive the following items. An Exalt shard or an influenced item? Okay. Do I have anything in here that's influenced? Does that work? Damn, I have nothing that's influenced.
Godslayer. Good day.
Vendor and influenced Amy. Vendor has been uninfluenced. Yeah, I guess. Maybe it wouldn't work.
Hail gods.
Okay, I guess I'll just go get an influenced item, that's fine. But the Exalt shard's annoying. Full set of influenced armor? Yeah, that's annoying. Okay, so just do a T16 with a divination scarab, and then do a bunch of this shit. Okay. Let's go to scarabs and just do a bunch of stuff. Yeah, I will. I'll just pick them up on the next rotation. It's fine. So I need to run one of those. Shaper. And what else do I need? Item okay. Oh, there's at least 3 different scarabs of the same type. Oh, it's this kind of crap. Okay. Gotcha. Oh man, fucking divination's annoying as shit to run then. Okay, so I just do influence then, so... One of those... Wait, can you run multiple... influences on the same map? Whatever, I'll just do this. This will take care of one line. That's fine. And then we'll do... a boss fight. Then I just need to make it roll... like that. Run Shrine Tree with 8 mod scarabs and get 80 quants. Oops. Ah, that's fine. I don't need to cheese it that hard. I don't need to cheese it any harder than I need to cheese it. There we go. That'll work. It doesn't say corrupted or anything. 80 quant tier 16. Map tier 16? Yeah, that'll work. And then we'll do this one because that'll give me Abyssal Breaches, and that will be all I need to do. Cool. So just knock out different bosses with 80 quant
One of my
and a bunch
captors
of
felt an
random
oppression.
crap on him.
He did not hesitate to inflict pain. Now, all he
And then
feels
one of these will
is
hopefully
unstoppable
drop
agony.
a... One of them will have an abyss, that will drop a spire, and then that'll take care of that. Might as well do some of this stuff while I'm trying to level this guy up, because it'll make it a lot easier to get XP while doing the old check boxes that are challenges. Then I'll have to figure out which one of the final annoying challenges I'll end up doing. When I get down to the last two that I need to do. Because I ain't going for 40. And I don't think I'm doing the end game grind one, so whatever I'm doing there is gonna have to be one of the other ones that could be quite annoying to do. See what we need to make.
Need more of this XR. A lot more.
I guess one of these days I gotta do a bunch of heisting. 'Cause that's gonna be a thing. Though it's probably not that much heisting. I actually didn't look at the heist challenge, but I just need to do it.
Hail! More of this XR.
Yeah, I didn't look and see how difficult it would be.
Shadow, rise and fight.
This is the key to a crucible
Divine
that
Destiny.
stretches the sanity of the mine.
There you go. 2 of those done. Easy enough. So next I've got to... Level 5 job, 15 priceless precious for wing blueprints. Oh, that's not too bad then. Then a bunch of caches. Yeah, okay. Just the day of heisting. Just the day of heisting. Judging from how loud it is outside, if I disappear randomly, it just means my power went out. So nobody picnic, but just as a heads up. The levels to run higher contracts? Yeah, true. Dude, my house just shook, damn. Every possibility that this stream gets cut short. Was a berserk? Fucking house just went shaky. Not that kind of a storm. Not that kind of storm, sadly. But yeah, no, that's pretty loud thunder outside, so if I disappear, it just means my power went out, which, yep, my phone's charged, we're good. I can survive. Crack open a beer and just sit here staring at the wall. in the darkness.
We need more.
I've done one that other streamers do. Oh really? Oh, weird. Read a book. Well, without power, that's candlelight reading, so doable, but usually when power goes out, I just fucking sit there, open the windows, look outside, see the water, go have a beer, and go to bed. Ain't much else to do around here when the power's out. No phone, telecommunication systems or anything. Just pitch darkness. Just a pitch darkness of nothing. I should probably take something. Here in the 14th century. Yeah, true. It is, Vash, it is. My biggest problem is, like, my power goes out during the fucking night, which is, like, for some people, I'm sure that's great, because they don't notice their power went out during the night. For me, it's really annoying. Like, I would love to be awake and have my power go out, and, like, do stuff during the day, where I have a little bit of light and everything still function, but, like, at night, it's so annoying to lose the power, because I'm like, I need to make dinner, and I cannot see. I just gotta walk around everywhere with, like, a fucking flashlight being like, yep. It's so different. I mean, yeah, I could see it. I could see the differences, but just like, yeah. Oh, that's horrible, the trust, yeah. Mine's just like the inconvenience of it. I thankfully don't have any kind of like issues beyond that. Stormblast mines, do it.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
The other problem is a lot of the things I read are electronic and or online, so I have to like preemptively have something downloaded to be able to read. Oh, damn it. It went into a fucking abyssal depths. Okay. Guess I gotta go kill a lich. Oh boy. How's it work? It's basically just always proccing it. Like when you don't have mines down, nothing happens. The moment you have a mine down, it just starts proccing it. Just spams the button. So I'm just using it as a way to basically make this like a normal caster build. I just hold my right click down and they keep exploding. Like this. You run a boosted map below CDR. I mean, for me, it's fine. I wish I could lower. That's actually why I'm using a level 1 automation, because I wish I could lower the speed. Mines are easier than traps. For this setup, I like it a lot, yes. I am indeed a fan. This has been a very, very fun build to play in. Feels good. Auto equip. Oh, I do have an extra flask. What the fuck? I didn't realize that. Whoops. Yeah, I should turn that off, I guess. Oh, it was when I made the vendor recipe.
That was fun.
That's why it popped up in there. I was like, where the hell did I get a flask from? That's where it went. Boots. They're shit. There's still more shit. Few-second detonations, is it? Damn. Boots with the fur. Oh, da, 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 da. Yeah, I am happy with how this went. And it's still going. This is a very good build. Very happy with it. It's infinite cooldowns. Infinite cooldowns indeed. Yeah. Gotta be careful with what you roll there. Man, those are loud. Loud splotches of thunder.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches
there we
the
go.
sanity of the mine.
I got a coral ring. Coral. Motherfucking coral. Is there a recipe for the coral ring? That gets me stuff? Probably not. What's going on? Oh. Oh, we're okay. This is a big storm. Holy fuck. I see. Oh, damn. Huh. Alright. Okay. Let me see just when it's gonna hit the worst of it. Okay, yeah, it's in the next hour. This is gonna get bad. Okay. Okay. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, alright. Like, yeah, I didn't expect it was that bad. I was hearing it. I was like, yeah, it's probably nothing. Now my sister texted me like, hey, by the way, shit's about to be raw. I'm like, what? Yeah, that's pretty bad. There's a high possibility that my power goes out. So just, yeah. Don't mind me if I disappear. I'll be back tomorrow. I think. Re-downloading now. I don't think I have much time to do anything right now. Okay, I know where the okay, yeah, I have some stuff outside the fridge. Okay, I'm good.
One of my captors wore many faces, yet kept her
Anyways, dude, I don't have power. What?
Now
Am I gonna be able to play Hades too?
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I think I've got food outside of a fridge, so I don't have to open my fridge. And I got a way to cook said food outside of my fridge. And I have... Okay, I just gotta be a little mindful of how bad it gets. Just in case, if I get a tornado warning or something like that, I will have to go and wake up my mom, because I think she's here today, and I don't need her sleeping through a tornado, so I'll keep an eye on it. Last boss is tough as nails. I've heard that the last boss is hard, yeah, but I've heard the game's good as well. Yeah. Definitely will check it out. About 2 hours. Freeze-dried candy. Just freeze-dried little Skittles. That's funny. Let's play. Okay, now we gotta be mindful of the fucking weather. I will be astonished if that thing does not take out my power. I will be astonished. That is red. That is red as fuck.
Quickly, Nico, quickly. They're waiting.
But we'll see. Canada. Motherfucking Canada. We're going from your slumber? Neat. No, don't die. I'll try not to. I'll put that at the top of the list.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
City? Hell yeah. He's going for smokes and never coming back. I'll do that either. I'll give you some info. Oh, there's the rains. I hear the rains down in Africa. You've requit it? That's good, Bits. I wish you luck on the journey. Hopefully you hold on.
Struggle or strangle.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mine.
Okay, I had to bring a bunch of stuff. Let's see. Guess I'll put a tab over here for shaper stuff. I got a shaper chest piece, a shaper ring. Damn it. Don't do that. My power literally flickered right when you did that. I was like, what? Like, literally the identical timing of my power flickering and you fucking doing that. I was like, wait a second, what just happened? I don't need the combo of shit. Okay, so Dahlonega, which isn't far, is actually getting full tornado warnings now. Alright. Okay. That's fun. Not necessarily what I need right now. Yeah, I mean the campus apparently like texted out their things regarding stuff. Yeah. What do you do if a NATO's going for your house? In my neck of the woods? I run in the bathroom, grab my butt cheeks and a bottle of wine and hope that I am still there in the next morning. Yep. Just sit in the bathtub. I've done it before. I have done it before. Or stairwell? Yeah, I mean that would be the other place. In my house, the bathtub is better because it's by the brick wall that way. That way's ground. There's nothing that way besides bathroom and then ground, so that way's better. The stairwell is right next to me there, which is the window is right there. It goes straight into the open from there, so I can't use a stairwell in this house, but yeah. Still a window? Ouch.
One of my
Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna have to keep an eye on that. Just gonna have to keep an eye on that then. I'm in a spot where it's highly unlikely, knock on much wood, that I have any tornado issues because of the way the landscape is around here. But, you know, it just depends.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Most likely it's better chance of, you know, power loss due to somewhere a tornado touching down near me. I'm not exactly where tornadoes like forming. Weird dips and valleys and stuff like that are kind of odd. Well, we should be fine. We should be fine. Just keep an eye on it. Single tornadoes touching ground in your area. You know it.
What have you got for me today, exile?
You know it. I'm more scared of you than you are. I don't know about that one. I'm pretty sure given the circumstances, I know which one I'm more afraid of. I'm not like super like afraid of a tornado in this scenario where it's like it's whatever. I don't think one pops up here, but it wasn't far from, you know, the last tornado that hit. The town that it hit is like 30 minutes away from here. Reverse tornado? What's a reverse tornado? Goes down. Oh, a downburst. Yeah. Yeah, Finland has downburst as well. All stays messed up. Yeah, I've seen you guys have a quite an influx of water in a very bad way. Hopefully some relief soon, but at least the last reporting I saw on it was like, yep, it's gonna rain again. I'm like, yeah, shit. That's rough. Hello, Dragons. Hope we're doing well.
This way, exile. Kill it, exile, quickly.
People benefit from the chaos. Ah, yeah. As usual. No matter what it is. Somehow it becomes political. That's just the way it works. That storm's like 7 hours. Really? Huh. Well, as long as this front goes by, I think it'll be okay. I didn't look at the greater whole map. It's a long chain of them. Ugh. Okay. Well, gonna be an interesting night then. Oh, it's a Tennessee. Shit. Oh, damn, Dragons. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's an right and proper ass blasting.
We need more.
Low on mana.
Grasp your mortality tightly.
You're fresh? I mean, I'm fresh out of fucks to give. No, I'm kidding.
Struggle or strangle.
I'm just waiting for this fucking storm to come in. I am... Need more spicy there.
Resist the assault.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What am I waiting on?
Struggle or strangle.
What is this Chimera doing? Why is it taking so long for him to phase? Hiding in the smoke? He's not even in the smoke. How so? I got a really bad storm above my head. So chances are power loss could be in the imminent future. Freezing him? I might be freezing him actually, yeah.
I need more pockets.
Confirmed tornado when I cross the state lines. Oh. Okay. That's fun. Like, is this a Okay, yeah, it's just the bulk of it that goes here soon. Once this passes, we're good for a while. Though the tornado warning is for the next hour. Oh shit, okay, that's great. 60-mile-per-hour gust. Fuck me. That's a fucking gust. When's the worst of it get here? Okay. Yeah, so it's pretty much starting, and then it's just gonna get worse and worse until, like... Yeah, no, it just stays pretty bad. It stays bad until, like, after 4. Fuck. Alright, well, the worst of it gets here in a little bit, so... Time to run. Not really run, I'm just debating, like... The worst of it passes over me at like 2. So there's a good possibility I go until like 1:30 and then I go and make dinner. It might be 1 hour short stream today because I kind of want to make sure I can make food today. Yeah, my sister just texted me, there's a strong possibility that, Gilmer, where's Gilmer County? Let's see. That is not far from me. Wait, is it? No, it's... Okay, it's far. It's about an hour, yeah. Okay, so it does sound like after it crossed from Tennessee, there is a tornado already. Apparently there's a tornado maybe touchdown in Gilmore County, which is straight west of me. Yeah, okay. That's fine. I'm inside the house. That's good. Sis is giving me updates. She lives closer to town, so that's fine, but okay. Yeah, there's every possibility that I'm gonna have to call stream short today at some point if
Godslayer?
yeah, everything should be fine. It's just a matter of like kind of making food and stuff is somewhat necessary. And you'll not forget the server. Yeah. Just open my curtains to see. Just to see what it looks like. The fuck is that on my window? Got the fucking thing from Alien, the xenomorph, stuck to my window. Holy shit, what is that? The fuck is that? Oh, it's a fucking twig that got blown in. Like, can you see that? Like, it's on the other side of the windshield, like the blinds, and I was like, what the fuck? I was like, what the fuck is that thing? It looked like a giant, like, bug spider thing. I was like, what the fuck? I was very confused as to what I was looking at there. When I opened the blinds, I'm like, huh? The twigs, they're fighting back. Base Hugger NATO. all the watches. Just see what's going on real quick. Cause yeah, I also gotta like make sure I, in the worst case scenario, need to run upstairs and wake my mom up. But no, that's fine. Okay, now we're good, we're good. Nothing too bad yet. My power is blinking though, so. Your mom's, yeah, my mom's here with me. My dad's somewhere fucking on business or something. I don't know where he is, but my mom's here. So, if she, in case she's sleeping and sleeps through the storm, I don't want to like not fucking wake her up in case we have a fucking tornado sucking people up. I mean, the life insurance would be great and all, but that, you know, kind of a dark way of getting it. Did you just buy my helmet, Genocide? Were you the one that just bought that?
Life is so brittle.
You did? Oh, nice. Congrats. Yeah, I bought that to use on this character until I swapped it out.
How long will I be kept waiting?
I've got boots already. Enjoy the helmet. Don't worry, you didn't pay too much of a premium on it. I bought it for 5, and then I clicked it with essences, so. Okay. Look, it's my finished side. We have dark humor. We have some weirdly dark humor in these parts of the world. US? Oh, well, okay. Finns themselves have a very dark sense of humor. Or then it's just the way that me and my parents speak to each other. Because it's not uncommon for us to be like, yeah, in case I die, make sure to cancel the car wash subscription. I'm like, alright, sounds good. I'll get right on that if you flop over.
One of my captors felt no emotion. He did not hesitate to inflict pain. Now, all he feels is intense, unstoppable agony.
That was funny. Mm-hmm. It seems less bad when you don't die. It does, yeah. Exactly. Yeah, it's just Finns, I think, in general, have a very dark approach to things. That's the first thing you hear. Welcome. Long Grove 27. Hmm. Where the insurance company investigates. Yeah, you're right. This VOD never existed. I mean, I have a life insurance policy on me, which is weird enough. Call it a day. No, as in like, people get paid if I die. Hey, look, another challenge. Nice. Is it us? No. Okay, yeah, my power's about to go out. My power's like blinking more and more, so... if I disappear, yeah, I'll be back tomorrow.
Catch my breath.
I probably should. Just so I can, like, make a sandwich.
More, Exo, go find more.
You made with it? Ah, okay. You went with the conch area for the Elder Shaver combo. Not bad. Pretty good. Yeah, that one doesn't work for me. Otherwise, I would have gone for it. The tornado. I forget the lights. Yeah, I charged the... I just checked my flashlight's charging next to me over there, so it's fine. We don't have ammo to fight the tornado. Yeah, me and my shotgun are going out there and fucking fight the tornado one-on-one. Yeah, my phone's charged. What kind of shotgun? Just the basic Remington at 870. Just needed something to take care of the bear in case it wanted to come inside. So I picked up the basic mid shotgun from Walmart. What a statement. Oh.
This is
Yep, from Walmart.
Crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Went to Walmart, said, "Give me that one." Get a shotgun. Slapped it down. Yeah, they're like around me. It's mostly hunting rifles, but I just went for the fucking shouty because it takes care of my bear issue. Line up a bear on his remote farm. Yeah, kinda. Okay. How many American flags? One Finnish flag. It's more of a necessity, kind of, yeah. People ask about the flag. No one sees the flag. What state? South Carolina. Like, I don't have neighbors, so, you know, who the fuck is gonna see the flag? Nope, no neighbors. I mean, I do, but they're far enough away that I can't fucking see them, so. North Carolina has like Cali weather. Never been to Cali long enough to see the weather, but sure, fair enough.
Hail.
Maybe. Ain't no way. I read that as Canadian pies, and I was like, pie. What makes it Canadian? Oh, true potato, yeah. Not that much Berserk. Berkele is the most common used one.
My captors refused redemption. He did not see value in a new life. Now, new life surrounds him.
What's a Canadian pie? I don't know. But I do like pie. I like my pie like I like my Canadians. Warm and filled with stuffing. I don't know. I was trying to somehow figure out what to say there. I like them. Yep. You didn't, Jay? Ouch, that hurts. Gotta go again. With a hockey puck inside, yep. Gotta sleep first. Good idea. Reset the old counter. Tomorrow's RNG's better. Sweet and ready to eat. There you go. What's up, this?
Quickly, Nico, quickly. They're waiting.
They're in the tornado, maybe. Yeah, I'm just kind of waiting to see if I need to call it. It depends on if the battery falls out here.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
We'll see. Meat pie? Oh, that makes sense.
Quickly, Nico, quickly. They're waiting. Ugh.
Meat. Rachel McAdams? I have like no idea who that is.
Quickly.
Is that actress? Notebook? I've seen the Notebook. I don't remember who the fuck was in it. Mean Girls? Never seen Mean Girls. Yeah, I remember Gosling was in it. I don't remember the chick at all. Hey, Divine Orb.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Yeah, totally. Nah, I just like, I don't know. I wouldn't have known Gosling unless I saw like more shit that had Gosling in it, right? Like, I don't really ever remember any actress of anything ever. Just not something I have like any recollection of. Downgraded to severe story morning? Okay, that's good. I'd rather take that. I'll take that then. Just waiting. Waiting to see if I disappear from Lynette. In the next unforeseen moments. Hopefully not, but you never know. Turns out we're French Canadian and shit. Huh. Neat.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Hmm. Need more shaper stuff. Might all just drift south of me. That's good. Yeah, hopefully it does. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Peace out, Lobo. You have a good one. Should be okay. Should be okay. Just waiting, keeping an eye on it. Keeping an eye on it. In case I disappear. It's a fun pastime. Try, you know, you don't have much weather to track up there. Yeah, here it's just... I think the worst of it's probably over at this point for this wave. The bigger section of it is round 2. Once the second wave comes in. He's a J. He gets a good loot. I missed this home? Yeah. I was looking at. It should be fine. Just kind of keeping an eye on it in case I need to go poke Mom awake. Like, hey Mom, it's time to wake up. We're gonna be sucked up by a tornado, and thought you might want to be awake for that one. A once in a lifetime opportunity. Full sense of security, probably.
Do not let them reach the purification pump.
Shooting at the tornado. Yeah, I'll make sure to prioritize that. And the Bigfoot museum around me? Do I? Shit. I should go check out Bigfoot, man. That sounds great. Bigfoot's real? Apparently, he's got a whole museum. Like, I don't know. How could he not be real if he's got a museum? Expedition Bigfoot. Oh man.
Not all murders are equal.
That's looking real serious stuff there. Well, my ears just locked. What the fuck? Mothman Museum? Shit.
A lot more.
He's real too? Next you're gonna tell me Godzilla's real.
A veil of safety and security.
I've killed countless thousands. What's one more?
Yeah, the power flickering stops, so that's good.
Take this vitality boon.
Hand of justice. I am the
Life is so brittle.
time takes even the greatest of men.
He's been in so many movies with Kong. True. True. Has to be real. Go Pathfinder, Siren Brother Bubble. I don't remember what I went, Nips. I don't know what I would go now either. Ah. I don't know what combination would be the right and proper way to do it. That's just a good one. That's a good save. The wind just like hella picked up. My twig friend is dancing. I'll check real quick where we are. How bad things are gonna get. Yeah, I think it'll be okay. Probably around 2. I should call it though. No, there's nothing here. I live literally in the middle of nowhere. I'm not in a neighborhood. I live in a street with like 4 fucking houses in it. Dead end road that goes to nowhere on a road like to get phone signal out here, I gotta walk to the street if my power goes out because I only can get phone signal through a GPS booster that's connected to my internet. So like I gotta walk down my fucking gravel road to the street and stand in the middle of the road to have phone signal. So like when my internet disconnect, like when my internet disconnects and stream goes down, I literally like walk out onto my patio to get signal, to be able to text like internet went down, and it's like shit signal too. It does have a life tag, yes. The life recovery has a life tag. You have a cellular though? I mean, yeah, like but I have no cell phone signal. That's what I'm saying. Like there's no cell phone signal out here. I have to use a GPS booster to get, you know, cellular signal out here. There's nothing. Oh, cellar, my bad. I'm an idiot. No, I don't have a storm cellar. It's a 2-story house in a basement. I'm just there's no storm cellars out here. Nobody makes a storm cellar out here. Okay, that's just rain. Yeah, that's fine. Just like looking at the twig that's dancing and seeing how much it vibrates. The basement will keep me safe. In a case of a tornado? Nah, I'm probably dead. It's all good.
Long day.
And you run fast. Yeah, I'll run really quick. Yeah, we really don't have many tornadoes. Just the last couple of years have been pretty bad. Or worse weather. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's really just the next 2 hours, which is kind of annoying. That's why I'm thinking, like, I probably will get off at 2 to go make food, because the one that comes by around 2 is gonna be far worse than the one that just came by.
Such wildly delightful inspiration. How long will I be kept waiting?
Alabama Georgia line. Nice. That means it's gonna be a pretty rough night. Like I said, I'm far enough north, thankfully being on the South Carolina side, that I don't think I'm gonna get much, but you know, having to keep an eye on it or an ear on it. Just the reality of living in the middle of fucking nowhere. The biggest problem with living out here is, like, emergency services don't exist. So if something does go wrong, good fucking luck. Is it Blue Ridge? Yeah, I mean, it's northerner than, you know, being somewhere, like, right near her. But yeah, it'll be fine. I'm just keeping an eye on it. Just keeping an eye on it. That's my power blinking again. Great. Who's keeping an eye on it? I guess you guys are. You see me randomly disappear. Well, got sucked up by a tornado. If the stream stays on, you see my body go that way, it means I got sucked out of my window. And I'll see you guys another time. Oh yeah, everything's a national forest out here. It's fucking crazy.
The twig has spoken. We shall find the chosen one, which, according to the legends, will be found by the holy twig at the storm night, comes from the land of the dark humor, has the head that is brighter than the sun, and shares a forbidden love with a robot girl. He shall lead us outside the twig apocalypse.
Huh? What happened to the voice at the end there? It stopped being Deckard Cain and just started talking. Yeah, stream stays on, gets sucked up by a tornado. Good clip. Think of the YouTube shorts. Think of the shorts. Instantly. Yep. My power is blinking so much. Oh, exclamation build. We'll get you the pub for this.
But sometimes I am on the job.
I did see that one, yeah, the train. Dude was just like, yep, it's a train. Or it's a tornado. I'm in a train. I am surprised my power has not gone out, honestly. With how much my lights are blinking, the fact that the connection is staying stable enough to, like, keep me online and not disconnect is really surprising.
Try not to lose.
This one's going to hurt, isn't it?
I am...
You think I didn't Is my life?
I am very surprised by that.
Just remember this in the future.
Come from your ISP, probably. More likely to disconnect from the ISP than the internet or the power, but it's just like my lights are blinking.
Struggle or strangle.
Maybe I'm sitting in a dark room by myself, thinking my power is still on. You don't see it on the stream at all? Yeah, it's I guess it's just quick enough. That's not even being captured. Hey, 32. But like, yeah, like for the last 40 minutes or so, like my power has just constantly been blinking. And I've just been wondering, like, when is it gonna turn off? But it just hasn't yet, which is surprising. Is this the 20? Well, somewhere a transformer just blew up. Something on the something somewhere just got struck by lightning, and I heard a transformer go boom. That shit echoed. I don't know if the mic picked it up because of the directionality though. No, not at all. Okay. That was funny. No, Bumblebee. I mean, yeah, I'm laughing because it's like, whatever. I guess one of the side streets just lost its power around here. I don't know where it blew up, though.
Oh, I see now.
Something surged one.
How strange.
It's not mine, no. Lighting over the summer, that shit was loud. Oh yeah, it's super loud. But yeah, that was the sound of arcing electricity, and then a nice loud pop. So that's usually a transformer blowing up. Sucks to suck. Get better RNG. Someone's got hit by lightning. Shit. You don't want to have that happen. Random grid from nature. Nature spectant to fuck you in particular. Is a mana stack your meal in your build? Maybe. I think I have an infinite abyss glitch. I do. Okay. Cool. Well, that wasn't my internet. That was just Poe crashing. Alright. I was like, what? I see the desktop. Yeah, everything else is breaking but my net. Cool. Oh damn, Glow, yeah. No, that would make you fucking jump. Yeah, apparently shit's bulletproof now. I'll take it. I'll fucking take it. Okay, so that's all that's left, huh? And my lights blinked again. And again. And again. And again. Does it do anything? Okay, now they're just constantly blinking. Oh damn, PC. Fuck. Usually if they're blinking like this though, it means that there's like a tree on a line somewhere that's just like pushing against it constantly. So... complete a single ritual with at least 6 unique map bosses. You have to like get map bosses to put into bosses, or what does this one do? No, this is like twinned map bosses, right? And then you have the ritual spawn on top of them. Twinned multi-boss. What are the triple boss maps, things, stuff, dudes? Area contains Atlas passive shit. What? But Courtyard's got multiples, right? The Glacier boss? Glacier? Okay. Then I need to roll this until I get twinned bosses. Two unique bosses. Okay. That works. So it's the goats on the final section that count as being uniques. If it spawns that over there.
Oh, it's a ripe one.
Ooh, that was a spicy crackle. That was a spicy crackle indeed. This spawn a ritual? What the fuck? Is there too much content so it couldn't spawn a ritual? Or did I not put enough
Just need a moment to catch my
scarabs to force the ritual spawn? Is it not a 100% chance for the scarab? Is it a 50? You gotta use 2? You have to force ritual some other way. Oh, it doesn't give any chance at all? Oh. Gotcha. What do they do? Favor, tribute. Oh yeah, they don't. Okay. Just gotta fucking put it on like the old school way. Alright. I thought one of those would give you stuff, but no. Okay, we'll just do it again then. Oh. What? What? Doesn't say twin? The fuck are you doing, map? Come on. Come on. No? What's about FPS? Sit away, sit away. Come on. Really? How fucking rare is twinned? The fuck is this? Seem decent. Sounds good. Sounds good. Peace out, biz. Get good sleep. I'll let you know if a tornado sucked me up tomorrow. Well, this isn't working. Can you get enough goats just by, like, running the map that you don't have to twin it? Or... Let me try it. Maybe there's just enough goats in the back area to not worry about it.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
You gotta buy something, you have enough? Okay. Yeah, I think I'll just try to run glaciers, because that's... You just have to get it lucky and get it in the final room. Where all these guys spawn on it. Let's try again. I mean, I guess I might as well do the fucking things. I'm gonna put scarabs in here anyway for them. I just wanted to see if the last one had it. Ready to go. Any bosses?
Exile.
Nope. Keep going. Kind of focus on getting this ritual thing done. Let's see if this works out.
This takes off.
Maybe one of these will just spawn me enough goats in that back room. I think House of Mirrors is gonna go up? I have no idea. I know nothing about the market value of House of Mirrors. I am not a gambling man. In that sense. Wow, you get a lot of stuff when you do that. Huh. That's some full rituals. Holy shit. Oh. Omen? There was an omen in there, yeah. I just figured I'd reroll to see what else I get in here. Are there any bases for the Alice? No. A ring? Wait, which ring? Treasure ducks and a bone ring? A solid? Fair enough. Alright, let's try that again. It's 15C for that. I'll take it. I'll take it. Alright, let's try it again. I'll just keep doing that map glacier. So I get lucky here. Poggy woggy with my doggies. Indeed. Another ritual. Let's go again. Let's go again. This time we land, hopefully.
Sakes love. Off you go.
So just come back and do the rituals after I clear everything out.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Does explain why I had such a bad headache today when I was about to start stream. If this was the weather that was coming. My head usually doesn't get affected by weather that much anymore, but yeah. $108 hours by 2 deaths. Not bad. Okay, I didn't get lucky that time either. Did not get lucky with my ritual placement. But I'll go do them anyway. Might as well see what else I get from these scarabs. See what else we get. Maybe there's something good in them. I somehow have the abyss and the ritual in the same ritual. Well, that's fascinating. Okay. And then there's one more ritual out here. There we go. We got this time. Couple fracture things. Bit of chaos. RB. Stuff. Area effect. Poison. Bad fractures. Flask. Meh. Nothing too great there. One more. A grief. Okay. Take the grief. Next. One of these has got to work, right? Let's do it again. I might as well just grab some of these into my inventory. Surely it'll work. What's the other? Okay, I can just re-roll more for free. Fuck it. Go again. More tainted fusings, I'll take it. Is it bossy? We're doing well. So yeah, this is basically just like luck of the draw if it ends up spawning in the final room. You're doing. Sometimes that's all you can be. That's good stuff either way. That was a big strike of lightning. Oh, I heard noise. Oh, flask. Dang it. And there's the power blinking again.
Once. Do not get ahead of yourself.
Ay. And it's Brian, I'm doing something trickster CI. I mean, it's gonna be a strong setup. There's no doubt about that. There's a trickster trapper here, so take trickster and put whatever you want on it. It's gonna feel pretty good. The ritual spawned outside the boss room.
Low on mana.
It was me. Well done. Oh nice, it did spawn in the boss room. Okay. Hopefully that's enough then. 13 KS with the Dorn? Damn. That's pretty strong, yeah. Alright, hopefully that was enough. Bosses in here. Unique enemies. There it goes. Cool. Yeah, okay, so you don't need to run uniques or anything like that. That just complete itself. If you do it at the right time. Nice. Okay, what do we got here? Fire damage. Power's blinking like mad. Jeweler's Omen. Rage. Energy shield. Phase on kill. I see him here in DC. It is completely possible, actually. You are not even jokingly wrong. It is possible that I I see something good here and then I just instantly do say. Ooh, resonator. Cast speed. Cold. Alright, let's hit the reso. Be sure to clip it. See a fucking mirror. End up just poofing. People are like, where did he go? He's like, his power went out because the tornado sucked him out the window. I was like, oh, well that's not good. Okay, so we got that boss thing done. I just need a ritual base and to spend a bunch of tribute. Okay, so I just need to basically repeat this over and over again until we get a ritual base to show up and then spend some tribute. When's the next video? Good question. When is the next video? I mean, if my power goes out today, there's no telling if it's back on tomorrow with how the scale of this shit would be. There's every possibility that I don't have power for most of tomorrow. That's fun. I guess we'll see. Like, comment, and subscribe. Does your internet die when you lose power? What? Yes. Everything dies when I lose power. My cell phone signal, my internet. There's nothing here that works without power. Who can you spam with Pangea? I don't know. Not me. Yeah, if my power goes out, man, I'm gonna sit here with a glass of cold beer, because my mini fridge is the only thing I'm willing to open when the mini fridge just has beer in it. So old phones did used to work. I actually do have one of those like phones still, and it is plugged in just in case I need to call 911. Just in case, I do have one of those still. Because I believe emergency services still works. Even if you don't have like a normal phone, I think you can still dial. Well, I actually don't know anymore nowadays. But it used to be that even if you didn't have like a normal phone signal, you could still dial out to 911. You got it up and running? Yeah, oh, my old boss has a Jenny, but she always kept like in decent working condition, just because of these nights where if shit hit the fan, you need a way to turn the power back on. But it should be fine. Biggest nuisance for me is just like, yeah, food. I get the old fucking burner out. Set it up. Go make some soup. Yep. Camping, that wall right there, right behind it, is where the camping set is. The wall right behind me, there's a shelf there in the hallway that has all the camping gear on it. Clean water. Thankfully, I do have a lot of water always stored up, so that's fine. Like I'd be fine on water for quite a while in this house, because I've got my kettle's full of water, the upstairs kettle's full of water. We both of them have a water jug next to them. We have one of those big, like, water liter things, always at the house here, just in case the water that comes from the city tastes like shit sometimes. So we have one of those. So I have like multiple days of water easily saved up, even for cooking purposes. So. Would be fairly easy to sustain without much of a fuss there. God, like when I first moved to this house, fucking how long it's been, I don't remember anymore, but when I first moved here, we had a lot more power breaks because a lot of the lines were still above ground. As they've broken over the time, they've been buried, so that's good, but in the beginning, this was really bad for power breaks. I'd have like multiple days without power whenever a storm came through, so I just got very used to being prepared for the power disappearing. Nowadays less so because it's not as bad, but we've you know, we still do have our fair set of storms that pass through and knock everything out. 2 ancient orbs. No, let's go for the reroll. Gemini celebration, some omen stuff. Nothing too fancy there. Grief, regen. Oh yeah, hurricanes would also do the same thing. I could see that, yeah. I could imagine. Okay, cool. I can buy one of those bases now that I'm supposed to buy. For that, everything else is... There we go. Ritual base. I guess I'll just buy the tribute here. And then buy one of those. I'll bloom you like an onion. There we go. Bloom an onion. We going outback apparently. Veg tomorrow. I'm gonna try betrayal. Peace out, Dave. Hopefully it works. Veiled orb. There you go. That's what you can get from betrayal. Get yourself a giant stack of veiled orbs. It's been a while since I've been in Outback, yeah. I think like honestly probably pre-pandemic was the last time I went to an Outback. It's been a while. You can eat a large cheese fry by yourself? Fuck yeah. Many plus years probably. That's a timing. Yeah, it's been a while since I've been to one. Mostly because also Outback kind of like got stupidly expensive for not that great stuff. Like it used to be alright value around me in town and stuff, but then like it really jacked up the price. Chili's, yeah, Chili's is decent for chain restaurant stuff. Never been to Chili's, really. They're alright. But yeah, Outback like took their prices and went like, fuck it, we're gonna go to the moon with this shit. At least around me. They're really not value for money in any way anymore. Not really saying they were at the time, and they were still somewhat highly priced, but they were like okay at least. Chili's baby back ribs. I want my baby back, baby back, baby back. I want my baby back, baby back, baby back. Chili's baby back ribs. I mean, true, most sit-in restaurants nowadays are pretty bad for their price. Price ratios of quality. You ever heard the Chili's baby back ribs?
Good.
200 for 5 people? Fuck. Yeah, that's pretty expensive. Price-wise. It's not... I mean, was that, like, just food, or is that food and drinks? Like, food and drinks, 200 for 5 people, Korean barbecue, it's... depends on the amount of drinks. I know that was 2 drinks. Really? Wow, 190. Fuck, for 5. Yeah, that's expensive. $50 steaks, and there's nothing to write home about. Phew. Yeah, I've had a lot of that. I've not like personally ever paid for it, but like through when my dad was still doing a lot of like traveling and stuff, and had to do business stuff. I had at a lot of places that were like high end. I'm like, I don't know, it's not really worth it. Yeah, it's like every time they're like, oh, this is our high end exclusive steak. I'm like, it tastes like a fucking steak. I'm like, okay, cool. Like, I don't know, I feel like to really get a difference in steak, you gotta go to like some fucking... You gotta fly to fucking Japan and get some like homegrown Wagyu or something. Like, the fucking shit you get as like high end here is not... I don't know, just give me any old filet mignon. It's the same fucking shit almost. Catch up with their steak. Yep.
We need more of this XR.
With an $800 A5 ribeye? Holy fuck. That's so expensive, man. Like, I don't know. I've never had a meal that I could say that's worth like that. A song interlude. What, you want some chilies? I'm good. Well done steak with the ketchup. I'm seeing it. Ribs.
Impressive, Challenger.
Stay safe, bro.
Trying to, PC. Trying to. Thanks so much for the 6 months. Appreciate you sticking around for the content. Oh, I know this song. I've heard this fucking meme. So dumb. Barbecue sauce. What an odd... What an odd cacophony of a song. What the fuck? Dead or alive? What? Oh, this song's been corrupted. There's only one thing I think of when I hear this song.
Long day.
We all know, yep. We all know. The hidden... Oh, you have to do all of them with fucking 70% quantity? Watch the video. Not on this channel, we can't. The memories the song can bring. You don't know where that's from? Don't worry about it. You are better off not knowing. The early days of the internet.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Leak spin. It wasn't that bad. I mean, when it's out of the blue, it's a bit alarming. You don't know where this is from. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. Yeah, I've had enough of this song, but I'm stuck in a breach. There we go. You don't worry, I'm asking. From an old website, they use that song as their background song. Let's see, meat spin? Yes. That's where it's from. Just,
I've never seen anything like this.
The man handling his meats. It's more so just like randomly, as you know, a 14-year-old popping that up onto somebody's computer and being like, what the fuck? He knows how to handle his meat. That's 20 years ago. I'm true. True. Yeah, the internet was meat spin, lemon party, leak spin, a couple other weird ones. Oh, True Rod, yeah. Tub, yeah, it's a good one up in Tub. The cake one. There was that one. I don't remember what the hell that one was called. One guy, one jar, blue waffle. Yeah, those were both. It was weird. It was a... Oh. Yep. You remember those about it? Yeah, that's where basically like most of us probably got experience with it. That was kind of the weird stuff you'd pop up back then. Wow, that was a giant bolt of lightning. So that's that second front. But I guess it's missing me, which is good. Or then that's coming this way. Should probably check the weather. long. It's a long burst of the lighting. Butcha mushroom, mushroom, butcha mushroom, mushroom, snake. It's a snake. Got any grapes? Are we getting a radio announcer? There's a bunch of like weird stuff from back then. Some like okay, and then others just like deranged.
I've never seen anything like this.
You gotta listen to it. I'm alright at the moment. I'm just kind of chilling, hoping my power doesn't go out. I don't need to go back to the old school days of the internet too much. The duck song. I sneeze. Last chance to remember it. Hopefully that's not that bad. Faces of Death. I don't know if I know what that is. Let me look make sure how bad the next hour is. Okay, so it seems like the worst of it's passed until deeper into the evening, and then we got another round in the mornings. Okay, I think we're good. We can ride out until the end of stream. Shouldn't be anything too catastrophic coming this way. Well, that was a duck. And it did indeed vanish. Gotta do hidden. Then I gotta buy an eater and an exarch invite and do those at 70%. Chaos duck. Yep. Most temperamental of ducks, the chaos duck. Monkey Brain Restaurant? I don't remember what I remember anymore. This is death. Monkey's alive? Well, that's disturbing.
I've never seen anything like this. Time bends to my will.
Blessing of Toll. And eat the brain. Huh. Alright then. Crossed out. Look pretty decent. Oh yeah, this is good. Like DPS is fine with this. I'm very happy with where this is now.
Now that was satisfying.
Need a couple more levels, and then I think we're hitting like 50, 60-ish mil DPS pretty consistently, which is what I'm hoping to hit. So I'm happy with that. Very, very happy with how this went, and we still have a good chunk of ES, and got spell suppression, got the recovery with Wicked Ward. It's good shit. I'm not really even trying to do like massive damage right now, I'm just kind of doing what I need to do. Just trying to make things happen. Yeah, I'm happy with the build as it sits. It's like Indiana Jones. Man, it's been a while since I saw Indiana Jones. No, I didn't see it well touch. Wanted more small games that could bring prestige and awards to them. What's the other picture of Peppermint looking? Yeah. I'm not surprised by that as a statement. It's still baffling. Like, if it's true, the reason the studio was shut down is if that insider is correct, and the studio was shut down because the game was too successful and they needed a bigger team, and Xbox didn't want to give them a bigger team, and that's the reason the studio was shut down. That seems insane to me. Like, that's just like, if that's the actual reason, then that's just like the most ridiculously stupid thing possible. I don't even know how that would be like real. We need smaller games that give us prestige and awards, said Matt Booty, head of the Xbox Games in a Microsoft town hall today. It's like, brah. 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 Yeah, that's insane. No, like, it's like basically from what I heard from somebody in chat earlier today was like the studio grew, the Hi-Fi Rush was so successful that they wanted to make a bigger project next and asked for like a bigger team, and instead of like, oh, okay, yeah, Wall Touch was the one that said it. And instead of like, you know, giving them a bigger team, they just closed the studio. I mean, I get it from like the fucking business suite perspective. It's fucking herb derp, here's a solution, but like, if that's like actually what happened, that's just like the most insane, stupid thing on the planet. It's just so insane. The reason that Tango was axed was explicitly because they had released a successful video game and were pitching a sequel that would have necessitated new hires. That's not speculation, that's literally what we're being told. You can't reform the leadership that thinks like that. Okay. That's just insanity. If that's like, if that's the case, if this is the case, this is just absolute insanity. They're like, hey, we were really successful, we got a great idea, it's gonna make us bank, we just need a little bit bigger of a team to work on this. No, we're gonna shut you down. It's like, what? Motherfuckers got brain damage before it even started. The Jason's balance for... The reason this sounds so absurd is because it's missing key context. What actually happened is that ZeniMax had to consolidate and choose to shutter studios that were pitching rather than studios that were active projects. Still a devastating decision, but this tweet is inaccurate. Jason, with all due respect, how does this meaningfully change the situation and make the reactions inaccurate? If the reason why they were closed is because they were pitching instead of in the middle of a project, it's my tweet really unfair an assessment. There's a simpler way of putting this. There's a humongous difference between we are cutting 2 studios because they are pitching and we have to cut 2 studios as we pick the ones that are pitching. Yeah, I mean, it still doesn't make any sense, right? Like, you have a studio with a proven track record that has put out a product that is widely panned as being good. They have an idea that's for another project. The only reason you shut the studio down is because some C-suite business bro needs their paycheck padded. Like, that's it. Also giving 2 cents. I mean, yeah, I guess trying to not burn any bridges, but... Like, Wendover Productions just did a really good video recapping, like, the whole atmosphere of that business side of the business like people that make those decisions and why they do it. And it sounds exactly like what was described there. I don't know. It just sounds like so crazy, man. Like, what? The idea that you'd shut down a studio that has 1, an idea, and 2, already a successful thing underneath its belt just to fucking make corporate money roll work.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Time to up the stakes.
By the way, I'm unsubscribing. Yeah, basically. I love your content. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and unsubscribe now.
Temporal tears.
Ow.
Twin terrors.
There we go. Okay, there's the hidden done. Don't need anything from this. What? Well, that's certainly a introduction into chat. Howdy. I don't know. You want to ask? Right. If I'm affected by unholy might, will Hexbot Mines apply Wither? The new unholy might, you might apply it. Your physical damage is converted to chaos and you have a 25% chance to wither on hit. It's you have wither on hit. I don't think you would be working in that case. Because... cold exposure works because it doesn't say you. And then this says inflict wither for 2 seconds on hit if you've cast despair. Yeah, it's not you doing it. It's not you casting. Just test that it's not hard. Wither's kind of hard because Wither doesn't have an icon. But I think it does have the effect, right? You get the little thing on the character model if you apply Wither. No, Wither has no icon. You'd have to do it in PvP, yeah. You have a 25% chance to Wither on hit. Okay, I can test that real quick. Hold on. I just need someone who's willing to get hit by a spell real quick. I don't have a Sin's Rebirth. Let me get a Sin's Rebirth. Sin's Rebirth. I can test real quick. I'll just make it so I don't deal damage, and I should still Wither on hit, right? Yes, mate. All good. I'm curious myself, because, yeah, it's... You can help? Okay. 'Cause, yeah, I'm curious about this myself.
Welcome.
Hail God Slayer.
How do I make myself not do damage? Brutality? Should turn off all my damage. Yes, okay. Okay. Yeah, if you want to help, Raj. Hexblast mines. I can check with any mine. It doesn't have to be Hexblast. I can check with my mines, and it'll work. We gotta be in a party to duel. Okay. So... Make sure I get Wither on you first. This should deal no damage, but...
Round one.
I should be able to Wither you. Right after I get... Hold on, I gotta get flash charges. Whoops. Sick. So if I hit you... You shouldn't have Wither on you now, right? I shouldn't do anything to you. What? Are you not allowed to gain flash charges in PvP? Oh my god. Okay, here, just off me real quick. Thanks. Fucking hell.
Round two. Fight.
You gain 5 charges a round? No, I'm wearing Tides of Time.
Blue team gains a point. Round three.
I generate flash charges normally. So I should have it. I can't attack him in my hideout.
Gains a point.
Don't worry, we've tested a lot of things. We know what we're doing. I just didn't think it would be like I can't gain flash charges in PvP.
Fight.
Okay, there we go. Fucking that's stupid. All right. I gotta change the enchants on there so it doesn't go off until I press the button. This is so stupid. Give me a sec. Remove, enchant. Alright, there we go. I just gotta make sure I don't actually do that. Oh, we gotta do this like 4 times because I need to attack you once, not give you the debuff, attack, use this, give you the debuff, and then change the mines and then give you the debuff again. Oh, that's so annoying. Okay. So if I do this, you get exposure but no debuff, right? A nerve exposure, nothing else. Okay, so now if I'm doing this and I press 1. Are you getting... You're getting Wither. Okay. Are you getting Wither still? You were getting Wither? Okay. Just flop me over 3 times real quickly. I'll try it. So self-cast gives it 2, Unholy Might gives it 2. I need to see if, I need to make sure mines work.
Team gains a point. Round 2. Fight.
Yeah, that's why I have to have him kill me because I need to get the flask back.
Fight.
Thank you.
Blue team gains a point.
This is so dumb.
Round 4.
I didn't know you can't get fucking
Fight.
flash charges in PvP. Gotta die fast right now. Okay. One more time. So I gotta get out of here, go to town, challenge you to a duel. Then I gotta pop the flask and then attack you with fucking... Okay, so now, when I walk up to you...
Round 1. Fight.
It should be... Yeah. So... This should not give you... Nothing, right? You're not getting anything right now? No other. Okay. If I hold the button down and I press this, are you getting Wither now? Okay. Yes. So it Sin's Rebirth gives you do apply Wither with this. Okay, you're good. Oh, the wording in game is different than on the wiki. Because it says, and 25% chance to apply Wither on hit. This one does not specify you in the wording for in-game. So yes, that's why it works. The one on the wiki says you. It works with shockwave totems? Okay. Well that was fun. I can't believe you can't gain flash charges in PvP, even though you're spec'd into flash charge generation. That's so stupid. Thanks, Raj. You missed the sale. I'm sorry. That's so stupid. That's so... They went offline. They probably weren't actually trying to buy it then. Let's be honest here.
Thanks to you.
There's a 30 divine minion shield. Ah, okay. Dude, it's better than Balance the Terror? It might be. Oh. Yeah, no flask headache. Yeah. Okay, cool. Well, that solved that question. Anybody have a screaming invite and an incandescent invite? So I can do this challenge. You gotta scream for ice cream? 108C? Do I have 108C? Can you do break a divine? Oh, I'll just pay a divine for it, fuck it. I don't care. Rates. 135. 5k chaos again? Shit. Incandescent. So just 20C or something, and it's fine. Oh, you want to just break more? Oh, that's fine. Just break me 4 then. 4 plus the invite. Peace out, lunch. Damn it. I was thinking it was gonna take you time. Thank you. Okay, so I gotta do this at 70%, and I gotta do the other one at 70%. Did it have to land reduce flask charges on my 70? I can't do flask. That's fine. That's gonna be a pain in the ass, but I can do it. It's just 70 quantity, yeah. Science! Motherfucking science. Man, a normal invite is 1.2? That's nuts. I wonder why. What's from normal Exarch? I don't even know. People doing channels, no one's running them. Oh, maybe, yeah. That's right, it could be the same thing I'm doing, where just people are just swapping out, doing challenges. Cause yeah, I'm like, why the hell would you run normal Exarch? That's gonna hurt. Nah, whatever. He'll die like instantly. Do 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 do. Okay, I can't generate charges here.
Defiance ends here, hatchling.
The appointed time is here. Victory will be ours.
Disintegration. Cleansing.
Looks.
The fires of 1,000.
Oh, come on, you dick.
You do not have the strength.
Ah! Woo! Wee! Woo! Wow! Woo!
I am not alone.
Meow. Meow. Wee! Ow, that hurt. Wait, no, it didn't.
Annihilation improbable.
Until the others arrive.
Wow, I actually got a forbidden flame. Money? Mastermind of Discord. Mastermind of Discord, huh? How much on ID? No idea. Mastermind of Discord. UnID'd is 18 divines. Red side, 3 divines. Nice. Made that killer money. No one's calling. No one's home. Okay, 3 divines. 18 divines on ID? That's fucking insane. Why is it so much? Your new build's kind of working? That's good. You like to see that. Did I put extras ES on this? Oh my god, I did. I gotta kill this motherfucker twice. It's 14 divines on I did. Fuck.
Energize the spheres.
-11 divine only. Shit. I'll come your soon. I don't know what that means. Stop targeting him, fuck. Man, what did I put on this eater? What is this? If his is extra, yes. Oh. Oh. 60% reduced effect of non-curse auras, 60 spell suppression, and 41 extras, yes. No wonder he was hard to kill. I literally counted my entire build in rolls. Well, fuck. I have no idea if it's positive for them to like buy that, right? I doubt it. Well, there we go. We're at 34. Knocking the fuck out, man. Knocking the fuck out. That one's easy to do. That one's easy to do. That one's easy to do. So 4, 5, 6, 7, and then I just choose one of these 3 to do. Well, nice.
Thanks to your
Not bad, not bad. Yeah, literally, like, just read an eater that was completely counterintuitive to my build. Start doing that. Honestly, that was pretty quick. I went from like 20 to 34 today or something ridiculous. It was pretty easy. So I wouldn't be too worried about it. Edition T17s are easy, are they?
Storming in here like that. Completely disrespectful. I need forget. Ah, bugger. How about a rematch, eh? Huh. You say prison cell. I hear holiday.
Those aren't them. These? No. Wait, have I already done them? Oh, I've already done them. Oh. I guess they're pretty easy when I've done them without realizing I was doing them. I've already done the conditional 17s.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Such a fucking gamer. Able to do it without even trying. Yeah, I don't even know when I've done them. I guess at some point when I was doing T17s, I landed them. I don't know when, but apparently I did. What were they? Hold on, I want to see what they were. What did I do? Nightmare of Lycia without being affected by Heretic's ire. Oh, okay. Nightmare of Depravity without being affected by the Effluent. Fuck, don't know what that is. Unbreakable without being hit by the magnetic storms. Okay. Right. I mean, I just phase tank Katarina, so I understand why I haven't hit bit. And also Glyphs of Eternity. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, I haven't even thought about doing those. I just apparently did them. I'll take it. So I gotta do conditional pinnacle bosses without beginning to drown. Okay, Maven's easy. I should do Maven if I do T17s. And then Cortex. Cortex and Maven are easy. Okay, I could do those. Elder's kind of difficult. By nuking DPS, right. I mean, the Cortex and Maven I can do. Those are easy. I don't have to worry about that. I just gotta get a Cortex and a Maven. Modifiers. This is just corrupted reds. I can do that. But then I don't want to do either of these two. That sucks ass. And I'm not getting 100, so probably not doing Gauntlet. I'll do that one. That's fine. Oh, this is just force some shit to happen? Okay. Blight in a breach and stuff. Double.eats like crazy. Oh, buy those. Okay. Yeah, I would. The only way I'd do this is Mahawk Swaddle, so you could just stand around and fucking not give a shit about it. Oh, that's easy to do. Bunch of heisting I gotta do. Bunch of essences I gotta do. Okay. I guess I should start slapping essences on my shit for a little bit, because I gotta do 30 remnants of corruption. Okay. And then I guess I have to spec into this node. So I need to do an essence tree probably tomorrow. Gotta do an essence tree tomorrow then, by the looks of it. Let me do some normal mavens, fuck it. Oh wait, no, I want to level before I do that, because I might just dick around too hard. Flop over. Easy. Oh, it's T11s? Okay. That's fine. I could do it in whatever difficulty, but yeah, I'll keep that in mind then. But not T16? Ah, okay. Yeah, it makes it way easier then. Regals! Smeagles! Is that one in 2 maps? Oh, can you? Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I'll just do essences tomorrow then. Yeah, I'm pretty close to 38 then. I could do that. If I get this guy 97, rock out some T16 or T17s, get my couple Ubers, smash those. Yeah, no. I didn't disconnect. That wasn't me. That was like legit. That was like Twitch. Just shit the bed. Cuz I'm still on Poe. I didn't disconnect or anything, and weird. I don't know what just broke somewhere, but something in the pathing to Twitch decided to freak the fuck out. Okay, that's a lot of chaos. Because I was like, what? Because I saw you guys saying F. I'm like, F what? And then I looked over at OBS, and OBS is like, no. I'm like, oh, okay. F you. No. Oh, that's why. Okay, my phone just alerted me that we have been upgraded to a tornado watch police chic shelter. Okay. So I'm not gonna finish this map. I'm gonna well, no, I'll finish this map real quick. It's fine. It's fine. It'll be fine. It's only like 3 minutes, right? Where's Shelter? Shelter's 5 feet behind me. I'm just gonna walk into my bathroom with a beer and sit there in my bathroom. Okay. Yeah, like... Tornado's next build, maybe. I might not be the one building it though. Yeah, yeah, I'm just gonna really quickly finish this and then I'll head out. Anyway, I guess I'll do my outro while I'm like fucking sitting here. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Hopefully it's been good. Hopefully, grasping mail, interesting. Hopefully you've been having a good time. Yeah, I've been happy with this build. This has been a good build. Just gonna keep doing more of it tomorrow. Probably get a couple more challenges done. I want to get 97, so I might have to spec into the leveling thing, but then again, I'm already 96 from doing like Harbies and stuff. So that's not too bad. I'm not gonna worry about it too much. So maybe I'll just do the challenges for essences tomorrow, and then after I level, and then spec back into Harbies. Bust out some Harvey action, and we'll be good to go. Because I want to see how this feels against T-17s with the damage, like the full damage, when I have like 60 mil. If that's going to feel good, then that might be what I care about, but right now it's kind of hard to guess how that's going to feel. Piece of game, bits, dogs, goobs. Thank you so much for the resubs, gifted subs, tier 3 subs. Appreciate those as always. Makes the stream keep running. And yeah, everybody chilling out today. Hope you enjoyed it. Be safe or else. I'm gonna try to go be safe, yes, like 100%. It's been a while since my phone's been like, by the way, you're in a tornado watch. It's still a watch, so it's not a warning, but it is one of those things where you gotta like fucking somewhat give it some respect. Mostly because it means I gotta go wake up my mom and be like, hey, by the way, I'm not gonna run up here like 10 minutes from now if shit gets rough, so. And also I'd like some dinner. Live or else. I'm gonna try to. I'm not gonna fucking go chasing tornadoes anytime soon. Let me see. Oh, okay, so there's the cloud that's coming in. It's weird because, like, outside is completely quiet. Which is, yeah, I guess that's the sign that usually means shit's not great. Come on, Elder Guardian. Live or we'll hunt you down. One of mine showed up, did it? Nice. Yeah, I have Storm and Hurricanes. I mean, it's cool, yeah. Just a weird, quiet section. Good to hear that it's getting some reach, Tato. That's what I need. I need that reach around. I mean, what? And on that pleasant note, those natives that reach around, you know it. Alright, and then, okay, I have all that, don't need any more. Alright, cool. I'm gonna go ahead and get the fuck out of here, because I'm gonna make myself some dinner, and then go ahead and grab my butt cheeks and go sit in the bathtub in case shit gets raw, so, yeah. I will hopefully be back tomorrow. I'll update if I lose power. It might be gone for more than 24 hours, so dinner and beer in a bathtub. Yep, gonna be one of those nights. Anyway, I'm gonna get out of here before I ramble on too far and I lose power before I can make food. So, Greebs, Nicest, Glows, Kaisers, Wild Twitches, Sids, Chambers, Greebs, once again, Potatoes, Randoms. Y'all have yourself a good one, Drugans. Enjoy your evenings, mornings, afternoons, all of that stuff. I'm gonna get out of here. See you guys tomorrow, hopefully.